and then you set the settings and you don't touch the fucking computer.
Are you going to include the headphone and microphone too?
Yeah, I'll throw it. I'll throw it. In fact, I'll buy several of the same brand just in case.
Buy 4K screens for everyone too, so that we all have the 4K streaming.
All right.
All right. Give me a sec because I'm cleaning up all the sound check from the online channel. I'm just deleting them. Well, I'm gonna start the just the beach music so you have something to listen to. Right. My only issue now is zoom into the little cabin. My only issue is by the way, I'm gonna remove these tokens to delete the tokens of the dead blood mazes. Just gonna remove them. So my only issue is what time did you? Let me send you the calendar. Yeah, it looks like in the afternoon you go back and open the last chat log I linked to you. Open it in another tab, and if you roll down to the bottom, it says we sit down to eat our rations, and then set ourselves up to rest until the early morning. We haven't determined yet how many rations you have, etc. We'll determine that. I've listed that on my task list for some other time. I suppose you could have taken the weeks. That is actually
those.
You have that?
Yeah, I had my rations already planned out. I have 7 left.
Yeah, I think you're the only one who has
Yeah.
that. So that means I don't see. I don't think there's rations in anybody else's. If you have 7 left, how many do you start with?
I think I had 10 or so when I started.
So we have to see how much do they weigh, and you must have paid for all those, right?
Yeah. I bought and I lost half of it because it was on the boat. But
Oh
yeah.
yeah. Oh yeah. Wait. So we're gonna have to make sure that the rations are on you and not on the boat.
Yeah, those are on me. I remember when we split up, I had set them into the different categories.
Okay, I see you have 7 there.
Yeah, I still have the stuff. Just what was on the boat is still kind of listed on my sheet as being on the boat. The rations are in my backpack.
But like the question is, how much space do they take? Does it make sense to
It's
have like
1 pound per ration.
Wow. Kind of heavy.
Yeah. One thing we could do is that if the rations were, let's just say on the boat, that would make you want to get back to the ship faster. Um,
No,
that would
these
be
were specifically in my backpack, which I had on me, and then we left the house when we were traveling around
all right. So
because my backpack has my blanket, the pot, and the trail rations.
all right. So we'll figure that
The
out for
iron pot.
everybody next time. The other guys are gonna have to pay for them, and we're gonna figure out how many you've used and how many you. Pretty much, we're gonna just copy paste exactly what you did, basically, unless there's an issue with the encumbrance. And if there is an issue with encumbrance, we're gonna just say that everybody just left their rations in this cabin while they were
Yeah,
going
that's
around.
why I have them in my backpack, so I can drop the backpack when I need to, and
You know.
when we have like a base, I don't have to carry it everywhere.
Oh yeah, because right now the backpack, it does not count for encumbrance. So if I turn it on,
No, if I put it
suddenly
on,
the
I
encumbrance
will
is
be.
really bad. Okay, that's
So
fine.
when we're moving, I'll be encumbered. But when we're exploring, I leave the backpack here, and it's totally fine.
All right. So that's what I'm trying to figure out. I'm trying to figure out what time of the day it is, and like we said, is sounds like it's afternoon. So what I want to do is I would like to start an afternoon shower if I can manage it. But okay, we do have the sound now. That's good. But we don't have. I would like to have it in graphics. I would like to show. So I'm gonna give it a quick try. FX type rain, and then FX layer. So I think the way it goes is I click this. No wait, I click. Is it Shift, Control? Oh, I get it. This. What is it? Yeah, it's been a while since I've used it, and the worst thing is that they change.
Actually, I should reduce my rations by 1 if we just ate one.
Yeah, yeah. So yeah, the rations are 1 per day, right?
Yeah.
Oh, I managed to make it work, but because I was zoomed out, I couldn't see it all this time. So I did make it work. All right, I'm gonna delete it again, and I'm gonna start a new one. When you're zoomed out that much, you can't see details, so that's what happened. All right. So it looks easier than it seems. So, um, let me see. If I just click like that, and then I zoom in. Yes. If you zoom in, you should be able. Can you see rain now?
I saw it earlier, but then it disappeared. I don't see it right now.
I don't see it right now.
I'm not seeing it right now either.
Regardless of my
I'm
zoom.
not seeing it either.
Yeah.
No, I'm not seeing.
I
Yeah,
saw it earlier.
Yeah, about 2 minutes ago or so.
You should have said something.
Oh, I'm sorry. I don't know. I thought you were just still messing with it. It only lasted about 5 seconds or so.
Why am I seeing it on my screen? Okay, let's try again. GM only share with players. All right, I'll try something else. How about now?
No.
No.
I'm not seeing it. I can zoom in and zoom out. I don't see it.
Zoom now around your. Zoom now around your.
I'm still not seeing it.
Now.
No.
No.
Oh, no, I see it. I can see it
Hey,
now.
there it is.
Yeah.
Hey, yeah, I can see it too now.
Yeah.
All right. Where is it though? Is it just around your house or is it everywhere?
It looks like it's everywhere. Hold on. Yeah.
Yeah, everywhere.
Let me try
Yeah, it's
something.
everywhere.
Let me try something. Hide area. Let's see. Go in a far part of the map and zoom in. So I want to see.
Yeah. Yeah, I still see it.
I see it pretty far. Hold on. Let me go as far as I can.
Yeah, just obviously not on the black part, but yeah, any part
Okay.
I go to, I can see
I'm
it.
gonna delete this thing again.
Yeah, it's everywhere. Oh, now
Okay.
it's gone.
So now it's gone, right?
Yeah.
Okay, now it's gone, and I'm gonna try again from the beginning. It looks like they changed the way it works. You have to share it now. It looks. I'll try one more just to be sure that I know how it works this time. So rain. So first of all, wait. I delete it, and then it stops. Right, and then add effects. Rain, and then now it shows. Now that I've added it to me, it shows on the entire map, even without adding any areas or anything. And now all I'm doing is share, and let's see if it's gonna turn on immediately for you guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, I see it.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay,
it's on.
so now I figured out how it works, and
on the map, and then it shows it.
so now what I'm gonna do is I'm just gonna start the rain effect. Well, you're in, so light rain on roof with some birds sounds like what we need. Yep.
Birds are surprisingly active in the rain.
I was about to say that too. Yeah, it's a bit intense. They usually like to hide.
And the final thing that I need, we'll see now what happens with your computer's memory and all that stuff. The final
Yeah,
thing
I was checking that out of curiosity. I didn't see anything suspicious. But I'll keep an eye on it.
is the time of day. So I'm going to add an effects. It's going to be called time of day. And let me see. Now it should be so. And now it's middle of the day. And now, do you see that changing? Do you see anything changing?
Oh,
on
yeah,
that?
Yeah,
yeah,
that's what I
yeah.
was used. Yeah.
Um, Okay, so this one, weirdly, I did not have to share it. Like the moment, I don't know why, this works differently. So this is the very morning, and then middle of the day, and then afternoon, and then
Very trippy.
night, all the way to the night.
Nice.
So now, you guys should be around there, early afternoon. And now I lock it. So the one thing we don't have now is, you know what we don't have? We don't have the waves on the beach, and it would be nice to have had it before. You know, when we're the thing with the waves is that it's a bit more difficult. Oh, and by the way, if I wanted to make it extremely immersive, the rain should not be hitting your house. Like it looks like, well, no, because we can see the roof of the house. Fair enough. But if you could see inside the house, because now we're looking at the roof of the house, so it makes sense that the rain hits the roof. But in some other maps where I have the inside of the building, like the the tavern, for example, in Sandpoint, it doesn't make any sense for the rain to come inside the building. So I would need to mask out the building so that the rain would not hit the building. You see what I'm saying? And it's the same with the water. Like if I wanted the waves to work now, I would have to trace out the beach, and that's a little bit of work if you want to do it well. And I haven't done it in a while, but I'll make sure to do it for next time. And the wells, it takes a little bit of work, but it doesn't take a lot of work. It's just that I was not doing it because of our leakage problems. Let's hope it's not an issue now. So we're good now. It's raining. And your first, okay, so let's put a note. Should it be in the calendar or should it be in the combat effects? Let's put it in the combat effects. We're gonna type here watch, and you can see it here, watch, and then I'll say first watch Matthias, and then do you want to tell me the sequence of the other guys? That why do we have Matthias as the first watch?
Yeah, because
He
he
is
needs
the
8 hours. Yeah, wizard.
So he doesn't get interrupted.
But the okay, so he doesn't.
Yeah,
get
because
to make
we-
an
yeah,
hour.
we-
should just do the watch order in the party sheet. They have a specific place for watch order.
Do they? Let's check it out.
Yeah, if you
Yeah,
go to where the
it's right.
formation
Oh
is,
yeah, there is. Holy shit! Yeah. On the left.
just watch order. And I guess you just type the numbers and it'll set us in, it'll organize. Matthias first.
Okay, so I put down the number
Yeah.
1 there.
Yeah.
And so Matthias, we don't want him to get interrupted, but the others are all fine with being interrupted. Is that it?
Yeah, the others matter. Not yet, anyway.
Yeah.
All right, let me go.
Yeah. Doesn't seem to matter for me. My character.
It doesn't seem to matter because it doesn't mention interruption. Is that it?
Yeah. I don't even need to sleep apparently.
Yes, you don't even.
You just need time, and then
Mhm.
I think
And what about the
Bard just
The
needs 8
bard.
hours of rest and then 15 minutes concentrating. And a
Yeah.
bard must sing, recite, or play an instrument of some kind while concentrating. So it's like a special kind of concentration.
It would be cool if every morning we had a little. Maybe there's something on Sirenscape for a bard.
Yeah.
what's your instrument? Is it like a lute or something?
It's electric guitar.
Yeah, it's obviously. Yeah, electric
Yeah,
piano.
your electric
guitar.
Yeah.
Every morning it's like
Discord.
it just wakes us all up. You should be the last watch that wakes us all up with this
That's what I'm
music.
saying. It kind of makes sense, right? But then again, it's just like it just has to happen. What says after? When it says
All
after,
right.
does it mean
So what do
immediately
who do you want for number 2?
I can go number 2.
All right, number 2. And then.
Do any of us have and we should? Well, I guess it's all going to happen at night, no matter what.
What were you
Yeah.
asking? What were you asking? Do any of us?
If any of us had dark vision, because during the darkest parts of the be best for them to
It
be on
looks
the
like
watch.
in this group everybody's a human.
Yeah.
Nobody has dark vision in the entire battlegrounds except a couple of guys. They have low light vision, not dark vision.
Yeah,
Dark vision-
yeah, that's the one. Yeah. Dark vision's like orcs and
dwarves too,
Goblins.
I think.
yeah, dwarves might have it too.
I
Yeah.
think they do. Stay in the caves all the time.
So
Yeah,
I
elves
picked
have, like-
the watch order. The last one is the bard. Is that okay? Do you like it the way it is now?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm trying to think. I just
Good
like
to
you said,
me.
it's kind of random. I can't think of any advantages of whatever. As long as the wizard's first.
Okay. So
Well, the
give
bard
me
has
1
to
second
so
now
he can wake
because
us up with the music.
I have to.
Yeah,
set-
sing my songs. I don't have to do that immediately after waking up, do I?
I
It
think
just
you
says
do.
after which 15 minutes concentrating.
No. I think you can even wait until like noon or something if you really want
Yeah,
to.
okay.
But
Fair enough.
there's really no.
It would be a nice alarm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Well, basically, it's right after the wizard wakes up, then he needs his hour, and then during his hour, I have my 15 minutes and I sing a song or whatever.
Yeah.
Yep. It makes sure everybody's woken up at that point.
So I put set watch order on all the other groups because nobody has done it. Okay. And slowly we're figuring out everything about Fantasy Grounds. I think, in a couple more years we'll have it.
There'll be a new app out by then, and then we'll just throw this one away and buy the new thing.
Right. So
This does have a long history, so I assume it'll keep going.
So the other thing that I was wondering about is what does watch mean? Does it mean that he walks around the house or that he just sits in one corner? You know what I'm saying?
It depends. Usually they do wander around a bit around the edges of the camp, or if it's just a campfire, they're just the ones who are awake looking around to make sure no one's sneaking up. Investigate if there's a noise, stuff like that.
What about this
It's just
house, though?
someone who's alert.
What about this house? Did he just
And the house
sit
that
on
you
the-
would, like, maybe peeking out the window, like looking out the door gap, listening at the door just in case we hear anything weird outside, I'm guessing.
All right, so
Probably be pacing.
how about you move your characters exactly where you want to sleep? Not that it's important, just do it. Chef is immediately, I dig a hole and I sleep inside the hole.
As carefully as I can.
I take extra care with my carefulness.
Don't want to break a nail.
I just did my nails and I don't want to.
You're gonna sleep on top of the chest.
Oh. This is the chest, right?
Yeah.
Where I am at.
Yeah, that square thing. Yeah, or the rectangle.
Oh, I didn't mean to do it. Yeah. Well, I guess.
What are you guys doing? What are you doing on top of each other?
What are you guys doing?
Well, you know, sometimes
We're not gonna tolerate any of
Sometimes
that under this
when
house.
you're
I don't remember.
away
I don't
from
remember
room
reading about
too
that in
long.
the rule book. Is that in the what's that book called? The third edition book about love and
It's in the
something.
Ultimate Seduction book.
Yeah, there you go. That one. Yeah, we got to run up with that one of these days.
What was it? That was the Book of Vile Darkness.
We're both magic users, you know.
Yeah.
And I hear you have a thing
You guys
for
are
magic.
comparing as a
I was gonna say that you have a thing for magical rods, don't you?
Oh yeah. My grasp this holy symbol.
Well, you have a thing for staffs, don't you?
You're gonna
Sorry?
bless him with your.
You have a thing for staffs, and he has a thing for rods.
Oh yeah.
These guys go well together.
Oh, no. But it's like he's outside being all miserable. We didn't let him in. He has to be on.
Is that the bird is chirping? Listen.
Wait,
you
what
can
if
hear
the
him.
birds on watch?
It makes sense for the bird to be on watch when there's math because he gives him that awareness or that
That's true.
spot
That's
bonus.
actually a really good point. Is that what kind of rest does the bird need? Because if the bird is trained, if we're all sleeping, can't the bird do the? It would just wake us up if
Well,
it hears
the
anything.
bird is magical apparently. It's a
Look,
magical
the bird
beast.
does whatever the rules say it does.
But can we tell the bird to keep watch? Is that
No,
possible?
because
Or
it doesn't say in the rules.
Okay. What do the rules say for the hawk? It just wanders around and. helps
It gives
perception.
you a bonus.
Yeah, I know about the bonus, but
So
just,
I assume that's because it's warning you.
right.
You know, if it sees something. But to us, it probably doesn't know how to communicate with us.
Yeah, that makes sense.
We could see it
Totally.
freaking out, but
Just
we wouldn't
see
know
it.
what's going on.
Right.
Yeah.
Okay, so give me a sec.
Second you play the battle music, that's when we know.
Okay, chill out for a couple of minutes because I'm doing something.
Putting all the enemies on the map.
Ominous. Yeah, that's what I was about to say.
The dragon.
The dragon.
It's a zombie lich dragon bear. Beholder. Like, no! And this is a magical place, right? Who knows? Well, it's allegedly a magical place. We just found one small rundown town so far.
Okay. I'm getting there. Uh, about that box, do you want to move that box? I don't want to have the box on top of the character. Either you move your character, Jameson, or you move your box somewhere else. Let's put it this way. You know, you want the space to sleep. So either move your character to another, or tell me where you want to move the box, and I'll move it there.
See. I'll go right there.
All right, that's good. That's good. And as for your streams, let me check. So you're supposed to be, all right, zoomed in on the HUD, but not too zoomed in. You know, if you zoom in too much, it's everything is blocky. You know, and it doesn't look so good. Um, Let me think what else you could have for illustration. I don't think you need anything else right now. You know, you can have the calendar, you can have your character sheet, your notes, whatever. Okay, yeah. Another thing I wanted to tell you, I talked to you about, is you know, we've talked about making the stream look good by adding images where proper or necessary and everything. Another thing though to keep in mind is when you put a bunch of windows on the screen. And you might you know because you might be in a hurry, you might cover others, like you might cover the chat log, or you might cover the menus on the right, or you might cover the hotbar at the bottom. So try also, that's a bit of extra work for you, to make the windows you know, look neat, to put it that way.
I've
You
been
know,
I've been trying to do that.
it's
Notice
not
I
easy,
put the
it's not easy
comment.
because there's no snap to, right? And you have to
Yeah.
you know,
You have to
but
like move them around.
do your best. I mean, you do have a lot of dead time, so that helps you. Do your best, because I'm gonna be taking screenshots and putting them in the. That's the main reason. I'm gonna be taking screenshots, and I want to make sure there's at least some usable screenshots. Um, so those are the two things to keep in mind. You want to put as much info as you can, but you know, not swamping the screen at the same time. You know, it's a little bit like being a director of your own stream, and it's gonna get more complicated when we start using, you know, Tailspire and other stuff like that. Yeah. Now I already see that all the streams look much better than before. Fantastic. They look fantastic now. All right. Okay. So the next thing.
Remember, guys, you can change it to a mini sheet that doesn't take up as much space, and most of the time that's fine.
Yeah, there's a button on the bottom left corner of the character sheet.
Yeah. And you can always bring up the full one by just clicking on full again. So if you need to switch between them, you can do that.
Still working on something, but I'm very close.
Our doom, no doubt. Is anybody injured? I think I might have 1 hit point, like, of damage. Yeah, I do. Okay.
If you do, and we're about to go to sleep,
Oh, that's true. If I only have 1 hit point of
Yeah,
damage
per 8
I
hours,
rest.
isn't it? I think you get 1 point.
Yeah, right.
Mhm.
I think so.
yeah.
Unless we get interrupted, but what are the chat?
What are the
I mean,
chances?
come on. What are the chances in this abandoned town?
All right, so because this is quite complicated for me, I'm gonna first of all close and open. Hold on. This is close. This is close. Okay. So we have first. Even though it's going to ruin the surprise a little bit,
No.
I'm going to, I'm gonna have you help me walk me through this. So first is Matthias. Matthias's turn. It's early afternoon. It's early afternoon, middle afternoon. We're not exactly sure. It's afternoon. So what I want to happen has to happen at night. So it cannot be the first watch. Matthias's watch lasts for let's see exactly how long it lasts for. We have it on the forum.
2 hours 40 minutes.
2 hours 40 minutes.
240.
So 2 watches would be 4 hour, 4.5 hours about. So that would be night. 2 watch would be night. So either during Kellis's watch or Shadrick's. Let's take Shadrick's watch.
Their
And let's
lucky
watch
watch.
just to be 100% sure that it's dark. And let's say that Shadrick moves. I'm moving him now. Let's say he moves to the door. I don't know if that's what I'm wondering about. Would he like walk around the house or just inside it?
It depends on
I
who's
guess-
ever doing what. You wandering around outside, but we could also peer from the windows and from the door. And
Okay, so
Yeah,
first
but
of all,
defense-
I'd be pretty. It's pitch black outside too, right? I'd be
delete
pretty scared to go out there.
yeah,
everything above. That's a note for me. You can't see anything, so it doesn't matter. Delete everything above. So the first thing that happens is as you settle down to rest. All right, so let's do that first. As you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in. But only lasts for about an hour. So as you settle down to rest, a light shower sets in, but only lasts for about an hour. So that means that an hour later, I just turn. I'm basically required to do this because the book says there's frequent showers that rarely last for about an hour. So every now and then you're gonna have this for an hour. Oh,
so it messes up like tracks and stuff like that too. So
yeah.
when it rains,
Right now, the weather in all the campaigns is set by the GM. But in the Ultimate Wilderness book, there's like 20, 30 pages of very, very detailed weather rules. And I think I've shown you down there.
Yeah.
Somebody has made a
they've got like all
program
the charts.
that
Yeah.
it can generate the weather for a whole month ahead of time, as long as you put it what's the latitude and all that stuff. So eventually, all the campaigns they will have a weather for a month ahead of you. This also means that if you have somebody who can figure out the weather or predict the weather, then you can also get it. You can know ahead of time. and that might be helpful, if you're going on sea voyages, or maybe you're in the mountains where it snows, etc. But for the time being, I'm just basically choosing the weather based on what the book says about the area or whatever. So the shower for this, it was just a in this case, just only if tomorrow you need to check tracks, then it might affect you. But so now, but I click invisible. So now there shouldn't be any. Oh wait, not the time of day. Sorry, the rain. So now you shouldn't be able to see rain, right? Can you see the rain now?
No,
Yeah.
gone.
No,
No, I can't.
Okay,
Yep.
that's fantastic. And then the other thing is, because it's getting later, I have to let me advance. So as I said, why does that look like? Is that how it's supposed to look at night? Hold on, let me see. So this is the morning. I don't know why it looks like this now. It looks different from before, doesn't it? So this is the morning. This is the midday. This is the late evening, and then okay. I think they've changed the coloring. This would be about what it is now. And the thing is, should you be hearing these birds at night? That's the bad thing, because the waves on the beach, the YouTube music that we have, goes with the birds. Like, I cannot remove the birds for the night.
Yeah.
Right. Did you find another video that just has wave sounds? It sounds good. It would
Is
be
there
different
one
than
that
this
has
one,
like
obviously.
frogs and waves or something?
But there will be, you see, there will be different. There will be different at night. Different. I don't want to put different waves. I want these waves.
Yeah, correct.
Because we've been using them this whole time.
Yeah.
So the only way for me, if I wanted to remove the birds, I would have to hire somebody on Fiverr, some sound engineer, and just tell him to remove the birds. And I might actually do that. It's not a tough job for them. But what could I do for the night? One thing I could do for the night is just, boom, remove completely the yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The music for the night. We can say that you're in the house,
Waves
far
are
from the
sleeping.
beach, so you can't hear it. Okay, so I'm gonna go to the combat tracker again.
Uh-oh.
I'm going to clear all initiatives. All right. So Dan,
Yeah.
every character now has one hit dice, right? Hit die. Is that correct? Because they're first level.
Yeah, they have one per level. Yeah.
All right. That's one thing I wanted to figure out for no reason. For no particular reason.
Is someone going to cast sleep on us?
Yes.
I knew it.
That's what we want.
Good
That's a
thing.
good thing, right? Because we want to go to sleep.
It will be very rough.
Sounds
There we
good to
go.
me. I don't know.
Except the guard, though. That's the thing. There is one. You have a guard there, don't you?
Yeah.
That's the problem. Right. So I'm targeting the guard. So it's not a sleep spell; it's a sleep ability. And the reason that I didn't want to tell you about this is
Oh
that
my
if
God.
this fails, whoever's doing this might just decide to go away so that you wouldn't even know it happened.
Yeah.
But because I had you waiting all this time, I didn't want to have you wait. So in this case, you'll know that something's happening. We'll see. Hopefully, we'll succeed, and there will be there will be something bad happening to you. So.
Oh boy.
Yay!
Let's hope.
Yeah,
Let's
let's
hope.
hope so.
You better
So
make your saves.
I have the sleep here.
My will saves are high, so maybe
It's true.
I'm assuming will is like related to sleep.
I don't remember because I know it targets
it's
hit dice worth of
fortitude.
creatures.
Yeah.
But-
Just, all I know is say when I cast it, it's against. Hold on, let me check.
Yeah.
It's against my cruiser, but I think it's will because it's resisting it, right?
The sleep radius, the sleep range is 100 feet plus 10% level, so it should be at least 110 feet. So he could be
Yeah, will
Oh.
negates the saving throws. Will.
quite far. The question is,
It's another fucking plant. The
Ooh.
sleep.
Yeah,
the
the
sleep
petals.
maze.
Yeah, the sleep petals.
Question is, can he even? Let's say he's 100 feet away. Can he even see at night?
Hmm.
In the middle of the night. Yes, I can see that. He can see. Yeah, no worries. He has excellent vision. Fantastic. Right. So I've done the targeting. So the sleep, it says, causes a magical slumber for 4 HD of creatures. So it will be even all
Yeah,
4 of
that's
you.
like the spell.
Correct. Yeah, it's
Um,
just like the spell. I guess it's
Will
targeting the target and then it
negates.
keeps moving. Yeah, will negates it.
Yeah.
If this is literally the sleep spell, it's yeah.
Yeah. I just loaded it up in.
But each one of us has its our own saving throw. But it would hit.
But you
all.
guys, if you guys are already asleep, then like I guess
That's what I'm saying.
matters.
That's why I find this kind of comical. I was joking
Yeah.
about. Well, we kind of want to go to sleep, right? He's helping us out. So.
Yeah.
Whatever. But it is correct that if you want to apply it properly, then it would. There's the target and then up to 4.
And
HD.
saving throw is
Mhm.
will negates. So a
Yeah.
sleep spell goes for 4. So the way I see it is that it targets one of you or all of you. It would have to be. He can't choose one. It has to be everybody. And then you just immediately everybody rolls.
Yeah, it's everything that's within that.
Oh,
I
the
think it's
effect in the spell is 1 or more living creatures within a 10-foot
yeah.
radius.
So there could be the hawk would even be included in that. I'm thinking, right?
Yeah.
If it's a living creature. Yeah. So and even if there's a dog outside or something, it would also be. I don't know how you choose the order. You know, if there's say 6.
Well,
I think it's
traditionally,
just
it used
based
to be
on proximity.
smallest to highest, I think.
Yeah, I
Hold
think
on.
it's from the proximity to the center.
Among
probably.
creatures with equal HP, those who are closest to the spell's point of origin are affected
Yeah,
first.
the point of origin, exactly. Yeah.
Creatures with
So
the fewest HD are affected first.
Affected
So
first,
the first one
exactly.
might be the bird.
Yeah, but the bird has 1 HD like the rest of us. We all
Does he only have
hit
one?
dice.
Because sometimes they have like half. But
Oh, they actually do half then? I thought it was just started at 1.
When it says a 10-foot radius, does it mean? Is that what it means?
Yeah, we did it before. Yeah,
radius
whenever I draw it. Yeah.
Would be 20-foot diameter, right?
Yeah, exactly.
So.
Yeah, so this monster wouldn't be targeting. Well, if he sees Shadrick, he would probably
He's gonna
target,
hit all
right?
of us at
Yeah, I
once.
mean it would hit all of it.
And
I'm
it would
pretty sure.
affect us, I guess, from the hold on.
Well,
From the whoever's closest to the point of origin. So it started in the center and then spread outward, I guess.
But the origin is also it's on an intersection of a grid, not in the middle of a square.
Oh, is it?
Yeah,
I
think so.
always found that a bit confusing.
What page are those maps?
Oh, here's the thing. Hold on.
Yeah, I
Sleep
put
does
that.
not target unconscious creatures. So if we're
Oh,
asleep,
interesting.
we're
Okay,
unconscious.
cool. All right, well then, go to page 215.
So it would only affect the guard
We'll show you.
and the bird if the bird's awake.
There's a 10-foot radius example on page 215. It looks
Let's
like
make it easier for ourselves. Well, now none of this matters. Let's make it easier for ourselves by
Right.
saying that the bird is sleeping.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
it's only affecting
Only
the guard.
Whoever's awake.
So we don't have to worry about the HD either.
Yeah, we don't have to worry about that. He's definitely qualifies if he's the only target.
Yeah.
So slapping or wounding awakens an affected. So all you need to wake him is a slap.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can slap whoever's asleep to wake them up.
It's like a Looney
Because
Tunes cartoon.
it's not like a magical slumber, like a curse. It's more like it just puts you to sleep. It's just like a natural sleep.
I see.
And we're
All right.
already asleep, so he doesn't need to put us to sleep.
So
Would
I'm
even a
pulling
loud
out-
sound? What about the sounds of battle? Wouldn't that wake you up too? Just
I'm
Maybe.
pulling out Shadrick's sheet, and I'm looking at it says here saving throw will negate. So I'm gonna roll as Shadrick a will. So that's the way you can't see it the way I put it. And how do I know if it's success or not? Okay, it gives a DC for the
Yeah, it's his will save is the bonus you add to the roll, and then if it's over the DC or matches it, then he succeeded.
Yep. Let's see.
It's like the target number he has to hit.
I see. Right. So he failed.
Oh no!
So he rolled 7, and the DC was 10. He actually,
Damn, that was
rolled,
a bad roll.
he rolled 3 plus 4. His bonus 7, and the DC is 10. So what happens now is I start your favorite music.
Oh no.
Oh boy.
So that music is
The
always
music wakes
playing.
us up. The
It's
music
always
wakes us
playing
up.
in the background. Then it doesn't.
Yes, I had it always playing in the background. I can't stop now. I'm starting from the beginning now.
Yeah, I was about to say that makes more
It's
sense.
actually
But there's a
better.
setting you can choose for it to
Yeah.
whether it just keeps playing, but it's
It has
muted.
a lot of options. This little thing,
Oh, okay,
much
okay.
more than before.
I mean, it's cool actually to have that option. It can be
It is
useful.
cool.
Yeah.
Also, from a UI perspective, like it's much easier than just clicking a button instead of having to go on Discord and typing plus play and
Yeah.
it's, you know,
Right.
You can even make a playlist, and you can also add those little stream boxes you have on your desk with buttons, and you can set different.
Yeah, I actually have one of those. This Stream Deck or whatever it's called.
What do you use it for, though?
I use it for work actually. I put a bunch of shortcuts
wow.
and stuff in there.
Oh,
I have the one with like the 40 things on it. It's huge.
So, let's see what happens now. What the way that I should say to Shadrig is that should I say to him anything, or he just falls asleep?
You just say like your eyelids are getting heavy. You're like, huh, this
Yeah,
ground
yeah.
feels really comfortable.
Mm.
And then that's
I
the last.
I think he wouldn't notice anything. Like it would be like he would fall asleep. But I don't think I have to tell him anything, because if I tell him something, then he might tell me, I throw water on my face or something. You see what I'm saying? Like, he doesn't have a choice in the matter. He just falls asleep. So wait, there's a effect. There has to be a sleep effect.
Yeah, for
You
sure.
can just apply that to all of us, yeah, because we're all of us.
There isn't though. There is, I don't see. I see
Oh,
shaking.
is there an unconscious one? Because that's essentially what we are.
There is an unconscious. Okay.
Helpless, unconscious.
So the way I'm gonna do it is, all right. See, if I put unconscious now to Shadrig, then that will be the enemy making him unconscious. But if I put the unconscious to everybody else, that will be again the enemy. I don't know how to. In the combat tracker, you can't see the enemy now because he's hidden.
Yeah.
But how would I do it? Like, the way that you have to do it is. Oops, sorry.
It would have to be like out of combat or something.
There's a tool called effects up the top right. It seems to be not tied to
Like,
yeah,
we
we
could
might
add
be
it
able
to
to add it to
ourselves,
ourselves.
right? Because we went to sleep on our own accord.
let me see what happens if I click this unconscious button in the effects tool.
No, you shouldn't have. You should have clicked.
Oh,
okay. Okay. Hold on a second.
Okay,
So
yep.
I will type delete above line.
Mm-hmm.
That's one. And then the other thing is I have to manually delete your unconscious. Okay. So first thing we have to do is, all the players except you.
By the way, I don't know if we're unconscious. I think we're helpless. There's a difference. These are two different status effects. Unconscious is if you're knocked out, and helpless, but it's like an additional thing. Like if you have negative hit points or non-lethal damage.
Google it.
Yeah, I'm checking the book. It's just there's two entries. There's a helpless entry, and it says helpless character is paralyzed, held, bound, sleeping, unconscious, or otherwise completely. But it mentions unconscious there, so I feel like it's a subset of being helpless, right? Because if you check the rules for sleep, it just says a sleeping creature is helpless. It doesn't say unconscious.
A character who is asleep is resting and helpless. That's what it says.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. And not unconscious. But I don't. The difference is very subtle. Unconscious, just I don't know.
I mean, technically, we're both.
I know, right? It's just I'm not. I mean, like in other words, if you fall to 0 hit points, you're unconscious. It's like it's implying it's deeper. You know, what I mean, you can't just like if you slap an unconscious person on, maybe it wouldn't bring them back. It wouldn't rouse them, perhaps.
Yeah.
Because it's a deeper state of helplessness.
Yeah, it makes sense.
I guess. Yeah. I mean, I'm pulling this out of my ass. It doesn't specify.
Okay, so listen to this. A creature that rests or sleeps in medium or heavier armor gains the fatigued condition if they do not possess either the endurance feat or some other class or race ability which allows them to sleep in such uncomfortable gear. So I'm gonna put that on Discord. This is from an extra book. So I don't think you can even sleep in your armor, basically.
So the other three of us, we have our armor off right now, correct? So if something happens when we start combat, we're
No,
Well,
you
if you
don't have armor.
if you have light
That's
armor,
why we have to fix it now. You
if
don't
you have
armor.
light armor, you can sleep in the light armor. But
Oh, okay.
So let me look at the again. Let me look at the armor rules. This is the first time we had a night ambush. So
lucky
yeah.
us. I guess whoever goes probably is wearing their armor. But other than that,
So I put it on Discord. Check it out. The last line. So I'm going to okay. So we leave Shadrick as he is, and then let's see. So Shaden, what is he's wearing light armor? Is that
Studded leather, I think.
yes, it's light. Matthias isn't wearing anything, and the only it's only the chain shirt is light though. The chain shirt is light.
oh, is it light? Oh, yeah. In that case, yeah, it's comfortable chain. Cushiony padding. There you go.
Okay, so this party doesn't have that problem. So what I want you to do is I want everybody to click on the exception on the top right of the screen where it says effect. It just has a person with 3 stars around him.
Yeah.
Click on effects, and it brings up a list of all the effects. And I want you to go to the help list and just click help list. I think you just click it once. Is that how it works?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You click it in.
So this is the way to do it, so that you yourself put that to yourself.
Yeah.
Yeah. When we go to sleep, I guess we should just always ourselves. And the music's really building. Oh no.
Jameson, are you with us?
Yeah.
All right. Do you hear what I said?
We do helpless, right? What was it you said?
So the conditions
Right.
you're passing right next to it, but you're not mousing over it. Effects, yes,
Oh,
effects.
right.
Okay.
Here we go.
Go on to the effects.
Let's see.
Helpless.
Okay.
All right. So what I'm gonna type here is move helpless effects above sleep spell. So because that's the first thing that should have happened. Okay. I need to move those up, and then. All right, and then first helpless effects, then he failed the save, and then finally. I broke. So he gets the unconscious now.
I guess he would get if he's put to sleep. I guess he just gets helpless.
I think we're all
Right.
helpless. Yeah, I think unconscious implies that you either have 0 or negative hit points, or that you were on non-lethal damage enough to make you collapse. I think those are the two things. It's HP related in some way.
Right.
But you're also helpless if you're unconscious, obviously. But...
Right. So now you don't see it, but because it's hidden, I think. But it's crazy though. Like you can't see that he's helpless if you mouse over his character.
Oh, I could see it. I could see the thing, the effect helpless, and it says
Yeah, that's what
by,
it
but I'm
is.
not reading the rest.
Yeah.
Okay, so you can see that you can see the enemy. It's too bad. I wonder how I could do this without. But it's hidden. Why does it say his name?
I don't know.
Yeah,
Maybe
even
they
earlier
overlooked it.
when you wrote the delete above line,
Yeah,
it has
when
his
you wrote
name
the
there.
delete
Yeah.
above line.
I didn't even, I wasn't even paying because it always has a goblin icon, so I just kind of skimmed over it. But yeah, It's like you have him focus everything you do. Puts
Oh,
his name on it.
Oh, okay. Even then, okay.
Yeah.
I
It's like
see.
he's on focus or something. So
No, but I
everything you
think
do.
that even that was a mistake. That was just who was talking. That was just the talking thing that I made a mistake. But I think that even with changing that, let's try it. So I fixed the who's talking thing, and let's try dropping again a help. Well, anyway, I'll figure it out next time. All right. So the plan here is first he casts the sleep spell, and this lasts for 1 minute per level. So that's his first level. That's 10 rounds. So where would I put that? That would be um,
combat tracker, right?
duration. Yes, helpless, and I think it's a 10 there. So I think that you can see it now in the combat track. Can you see it?
Yeah, it says D10. Effects helpless D10. Oh, seriously, yeah, because the rest of us we're just
Yeah.
helpless, but there's no duration because we're helpless. But yeah,
Yeah, we're just
has
So
asleep.
set
that
duration.
means that he
Yeah.
will automatically wake up in 10 rounds. Is that it?
Yeah, that's how the sleep spell works. That makes sense. Whereas the rest of us would just, we'd wake up if somebody woke us up.
something
or
hits
heard
us,
something.
or-
yeah,
yeah.
exactly. But for him, there's a set duration because he's under the effect of the
He
spell.
might die now. There's a pretty decent chance he might die now. Okay, we'll see how that
Yeah,
works.
I think this is pretty interesting. Yeah, we're all helpless.
The good thing there's one good thing if he dies is that he can go back to just playing his War for the Crown campaign, and then we'll figure out what happens here.
Yeah, pretty much.
He is our cleric though, so if he does die,
I could have memorized Cure
I'll
Light
have to make a
Wounds.
beeline back to the boat if he dies.
So now he has a special ability, and what happens is, since we're doing
I
it in
think
the
I know what this is.
since we're doing it in the open, you think you know the ability?
Yeah, I think so.
just assume, bad modifier.
Where
But yeah,
does that
still,
fit? What page is that?
567, top right, or mid right.
Would that be like a -5 or something?
Yeah, -5 modifier. But then again, still,
Yeah.
I still feel like you couldn't roll because it would imply that he'd be able to, just like how when you do the coup de grace, like you hit no matter what. Remember, and then you roll for damage. You always hit.
Yeah.
So it's sort of like that. Like he can't dodge anything either. It'll always hit him because he's helpless. But it may not kill him, like we're talking about with hits and stuff. Because we had that time where we we debated that, like how could it not? It's like you stab it in the heart, but you just don't stab it hard enough or whatever.
I mean that. It could just be me not being strong enough with that. For example, there was an attempt to stab it through the heart, but it didn't quite.
Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, maybe it has a lot of armor or something.
Like maybe the creature,
yeah.
maybe his control, like he failed because for whatever reason.
So are we agreed that he rolls the save but with dexterity of 0? Is that what we're agreed on?
I feel like we don't roll anything at all because that implies he could succeed, and it's odd.
Check having a 0. Some of them will affect you. Like, I remember having certain 0 kill you, like Constitution of 0 kills you, if I remember correctly.
Right.
So maybe dexterity of 0, you can't move at all, so you wouldn't be able to do.
Oh, I see what you're
reflex save.
saying. It's like his dexterity is essentially 0, so anything related to dexterity
He can't move. Yeah.
He might roll over to the other shoulder while he's sleeping.
Yeah, I mean that's a fair point too, right?
The creature misses.
He could sleepwalk, right?
Yeah.
I don't know. All right, it's kind of
Alright,
an interesting point,
we'll
but
just Google Pathfinder.
I'm still checking the book. But yeah, just search for
Sleeping.
it.
I'm pretty sure you lose all your move dexterity of 0 also. Like you can't move.
Sleeping reflex. Okay, so there's a question of stack exchange. Can a sleeping creature make a reflex save?
Perfect. There you go. Shortened
We
it.
should ask. I'm gonna bring that up because it checks the and stack exchange. Actually, ask ChatGPT.
Apparently, the designer said so, and there's a link to Phaser Forum by James Jacobs.
There you go. Authoritative.
He says being asleep is the same as being unconscious. So.
And I asked ChatGPT. It says the rules of sleeping creature ability to make reflex save depends on the situation and the effect that requires the saving to throw.
I would not ask
generally,
ChatGPT.
They're unconscious. I know they're not always accurate, but they are surprisingly accurate.
Ask it what page of the book it found it. Ask it what page of the book it found it.
Yeah.
That's when it starts lying to you.
So, you were looking in the book at the helpless category, but you should also look in the unconscious category. That's what they're saying, basically.
Yeah, but the unconscious doesn't add very much detail. It just says I have to pull it up again, but it just says 2 sentences or something.
Yeah,
so unconscious.
181.
Unconscious creatures are knocked out, and helpless unconsciousness can result from having negative hit points or from non-lethal damage in excess of current hit points. That's all it says.
Yeah, apparently Core Book 181 and Bestiary page 9 have rules on this, according to ChatGPT.
Oh boy. Throw that shit in the garbage. 181 is what you said? I want to check
I'm
that.
actually curious about that. Yeah, I'm curious.
181.
Because apparently they do pull from these things.
Alright, I'm putting on Discord.
There's no specific section that directly addresses sleeping creatures. I think there's a study find information scattered throughout the book, it says, in various sections.
181 is about actions in combat. His attacks of opportunity.
Yeah.
I don't know. I'm just skimming it, but I don't think there's anything in here about that. But this is the 6th edition printing, to be fair. Did you ask
Yeah,
which edition? Right, there's been 6 editions of
lately?
this. Yeah, exactly. Which edition were you looking at? And he'll say, let me go check my shelf. Well.
So, his dexterity is 6. He already has a -2.
That's because my dexterity is yeah.
Yeah, 6, he said it. Yeah.
6.
So, I'm gonna put in the combat effects. Shadrick, Dex, 6, just in case we forget. So the way I see it, we put the Dex to 0.
So Jacobs is saying that you do roll in this case.
So go ahead and roll reflex.
All right.
You know what? Hold on. Shouldn't I be? Yeah, I should be doing it. Let me see if the dice is. I know I'm telling you what's happening, but it's supposed to be hidden. Show Jim rolls up. So I'm gonna roll for you. Reflex -5. Dude, you roll a nat 1.
Hey, you want to know when I rolled
Wait,
that
wait,
one?
is
There
that-
it is.
Yes, I want to.
Oh, yeah.
What he was supposed to.
Yeah.
What are you
Yeah.
saying, Dan?
Yeah, remember you
That one, somebody had to tell you.
yeah, you're supposed to be
that
reminded.
So you're gonna see the nat 1 when you see it will be in the chat log. You see the chat log. So it's a nat 1. So it basically it's like you roll -4 because it's 1 -5, so it's -4. So what happens now with the nat 1? I'll tell you what happens now. Now we have another weird thing. Let me look at your inventory. So there's a magical effect on Shadrick that has to do with nat 1, and I'm trying to figure out. It says the first time he rolls a natural 1, he can immediately roll again and take the new result instead.
Oh, nice.
And this can be on an ability check, attack roll, saving throw, or skill check. However, we've already used this once, if I'm not mistaken, with Beak. And my question is, how many times can he use this thing? Is it just a one-time use? And I'm looking at this thing, and it's quite expensive, so I can't imagine that it's just a one-time thing. But if it's not a one-time thing, it doesn't tell me how many times a day or a week or a month or anything like that. So I'm gonna have to Google that, I guess. But it should.
Maybe if it's whenever, and that would be powerful. If it's all the time.
That's quite powerful, yeah.
Well, then that means he can never roll a 1. He can never.
Yeah.
Well, unless he rolls 2 in a row, I suppose.
So the second one you wouldn't.
Yeah,
It doesn't go infinitely. It's just the first. Okay.
Yeah.
I mean, you only have a 5% chance of rolling 1. It's not like it's. I mean, it's good, but
What
it
are
doesn't
the
break.
chances?
Doesn't break the game or anything. I don't think.
Oh wow, that is wow.
Doesn't sound good.
Yeah, it says here, carries only enough magical energy to protect its wearer once, after which it crumbles to dust.
No, it's been long
Jesus.
gone. Doesn't
Look,
even exist.
listen, this is the talisman he's wearing. I don't understand this because it's quite expensive. It's caster level
And
7.
does he activate it, or does it activate itself?
It activates itself. Wait,
Ah.
the first time that the wearer rolls a natural 1 on a d20 roll, he can immediately roll again and take the new result instead. So what
I
you're
think
telling
he
me?
can. So I guess he doesn't have to if he doesn't.
But it happened already. It
The
happened
question is, if
many
it
sessions
happened
ago.
already, as I said, we're gonna have to. There's no way
Yeah,
around
then
it.
it would
We're
have
gonna have to
crumbled.
go through the chat logs now. How would we find this? It would have to be big, rolling a 1. How would we look in the earlier chat logs?
You search for the number 1, I guess.
Does it have the? Yeah. Well, but we're
Yeah.
gonna get a bunch of results.
No, of course, but not a
First of
ton.
all,
I don't
it's a
think that-
talisman. It's a talisman. He's wearing a talisman. Where did he
Yeah.
find the talisman? So let's go. I'm gonna go to session 3 and search for the talisman. Yes, I found it. Careless
Wow.
found a talisman inscribed with various symbols. And then you looked it over. There were symbols of good luck because Jubal tried to, he rolled the knowledge arcana, so he
Yeah.
saw that the symbols were good luck. And then they've also found that it's magical with a moderate aura, but they could not figure the school of magic. Um, and so Shadrick took it. That was in session 3. And now the question is, from then on, you just have to like search for Shadrick's name, and there's quite a lot of mentions. And then scroll down and see where he rolled a 1 if he did roll a 1. It can be in any kind of check. It doesn't have to be combat.
I get the feeling this is going to end very badly for Shatter. And probably for all, to be fair.
If you don't want to use this amulet, you just don't wear it. You
Yeah, I
put it
guess that's
on.
true.
If you know what it does,
But it does
put
say you
on.
can roll, so I guess if you know what it does, you don't have to activate it, I guess. Otherwise, it'd say you must roll, right?
Yeah, I suppose so.
Were we ever aware what it actually did? We just knew
Yes,
that if
it
we
does.
ever roll 1 to
So
tell you.
what you're telling me is that what if he's not aware of it? Then, if he has a choice or not, if he's not aware of it, would it automatically activate on its own?
I guess if it's considered, if he, I guess,
Listen.
thought we're like, oh
It
shit,
does
this is
say,
bad luck, it
listen
would
to me.
trigger,
A
right?
talisman triggers
Yeah.
automatically as soon as the listed condition is fulfilled.
Oh, okay. So if he doesn't know
Makes
to stop
sense.
it, I
Yeah.
guess it would
It's
just
really how it should
automatically
work.
trigger.
It's kind of weird. How would it?
Yeah,
You're choosing this thing. What is this whole dice rolling? Whenever there's dice rolling, it's just like in the game. There's no dice, right? So
Yeah,
your
but it's
brain is
very
thinking about dice.
specific when it says can and must in the rules. It's very specific. But I guess if he doesn't know what it's doing and it triggers, like he wouldn't know to, so that it would just protect him.
Yeah, that totally makes sense to me.
My problem with this, because I've been wondering about this for a while, is because it costs 1,680 GP, 1,680, and I thought just
Yeah.
1,680 GP just for one reroll. But on the other hand, keep in mind, let's say you're going into a really difficult battle, and then you can reroll a 1. It's quite it's quite a good.
If you can choose when to use it, right?
No, but that's what I said. You're going into a battle.
Put it on like
battle,
on
and you
it.
put
Yeah,
it on.
before the bond. Yeah, exactly.
Yeah.
Okay. But this whole
So-
time he's just been wearing it. It's just part of his outfit. Yeah.
Because it doesn't give you any rules. That's why it doesn't give you any rule. This is a lesser talisman of basically a lesser talisman. There's like 10 different, 20 different types of lesser talismans. This is one of them. I think it's called the Good Fortune, lesser talisman of good fortune. So slot neck. And by the way, I'm assuming that he wore it. Does it say in the chat log that he wore it? He put it on himself. What does it say that?
At least I don't see it in 3. Oh no, if
Well,
everyone agrees, I'll equip it. What do
I'll
you
equip it.
say? And then we gave it to him.
You shouldn't
So
have said equip. I should have changed it to
Yeah,
wear
it's-
it, or
yeah.
whatever. But
Yeah,
it's,
video gamey.
it's in black and white there. So I couldn't see in this third session. So let's go to the fourth session. Let's start looking. I'll look in the fourth session. Somebody else look in the fifth and in the sixth, and then you just search for Shadrick and look at all the roles he did.
I'll look in the 6th, I guess.
yes, I was doing. I did
Let's see.
5. I'm on. Yeah, I was looking at 6 right now.
Oh, you're in 6. I'll go to 7, and just
Yeah.
in case.
All right, I'll go to 8.
Remember, look at all the roles.
Now, when does it say it's on a roll of a d20, like an ability roll or something like that,
Let me go back.
or any roll?
Yes,
It's not going to
on
apply
the
to
D,
damage.
it's only on the D20. Ability, attack, saving
Okay,
throws.
okay. Okay, that makes sense. Because on damage, that would be ridiculous.
Let me check my notes because maybe I've written down in my notes that he has rolled already. Maybe we can call Big Man after.
Can you dial Mexican phone numbers? Do they have phones in Mexico? I'm so sorry.
Yeah, I don't know.
This is
It's
low
not whether or
hanging
not they
fruit
have them,
jokes.
it's whether or not they're running.
Oh, I have it here. It says he rerolled the reflex save against Jubal's grease.
Oh, okay. When he slipped, yeah.
I have it in my. I shouldn't have. I have it in my notes in the
Which
parentheses.
session was that?
He rerolled. Well, it doesn't matter now since I have
Yeah,
it here. It's,
yeah, I was just curious, but
all right,
I
so
don't-
that means that I have to add. So first
That means
off,
he's-
just delete it from your inventory. I'm gonna do it myself. Talisman is scribal symbol. So. Okay. So delete this item, and then I have to add here. Add note in chat log that it turned to dust. So after that use, I just need to go in the chat log and add that it turned to dust. So
yeah,
that
it is
was
session
your-
5, by the way, at the bottom. Yeah, I see it. This is
okay,
save reflex -1, and then right after a save reflex 12. So you can tell the -1 is because he has a -2 on his dexterity. So he rolled a 1 and resulted -1. Yeah, there's no note of what happened. It just there's 2 reflex saves, so that's when we did
okay.
it.
So let's see now. So he rolled the reflex. Yeah, he rolled a 1. It was a -4, and the DC it was a DC 10 reflex. So he failed it, and he becomes entangled and must hold his breath or restrain. I think first of all, this wakes him up. Because I've had this happen to me in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe, so you just wake up immediately. So I have to type something here. To Shadrick. I guess it will be a whisper to Shadrick.
Better have a high constitution. So you can hold your.
I don't have a high anything, man. I don't have a high anything.
Because I think holding your breath is your constitution. Like, it's based on your constitution.
You gotta pray to Gorham. You can. You're
Yes.
sleeping. Well, you just
I
woke up.
can't,
You
I'm
woke
too.
up. Well, you just woke
Dreaming
up.
of Gorham. Dreaming of Gorham.
Yeah. Once you're awake, you can figure stuff out.
What
But
about
once your
the
death rattle
holding
should
breath?
wake us up, right? Your death rattle.
Oh, I sent him a whisper. It says you suddenly wake up unable to breathe. With an exclamation.
A character
Can I
on the rules
can I
for it,
talk?
by the
Can
way.
I talk?
Hold on, we'll figure it out. So first of all,
Okay.
If you can't breathe, I don't think you
the
can talk.
helpless condition has to be removed. Let me look. At,
Yeah, right.
No, it's the help. Yeah, the helpless was gonna last 10 rounds, but now it's done because you woke up. So
Right.
configurate item, it's gone.
Mhm.
Interestingly, when
I
you delete a
found the
condition, it doesn't show it in the chat log. So it's only when you gain a
weird.
condition that it shows it in the chat log, but not when you So you
Turn
suddenly
it
wake up
on.
unable to breathe.
So my dexterity is back to 6 then.
Yes. So put your dexterity back to 6.
I put the drowning
Um,
rules in our chat.
Hold on. How would I do that? It's not gonna roll it accidentally, is it?
No, just click
So
once on
click
the
on.
dexterity box where it says 0. Click once.
Yep.
And then type
Clicked.
6. And then
Yeah.
click on another box, but okay, no, it's good, it's good. Keep in mind, sometimes for these changes to take effect, you need to click away. But when you click away, don't click in another box because you might change something. You see what I'm saying? You have to be careful where you click.
Yeah.
All right. Maybe I should be doing that. Dex 6. I've had this nat one thing. I've had this all these sessions now in my head. Like next time he rolls that, instead I should have just googled the talisman, because this magical item, if you click on it in Fantasy Grounds, it tells you its details, but it doesn't tell you how the talismans work. It just tells you the specific talisman. So the thing that I told you about crumbling to dust is not in Fantasy Grounds. It's only in the, I guess, in the rule book or in the general talisman page. Let's put it this way. So if I had searched over it earlier, I wouldn't have had this issue hanging on my head all this time. All right, so you suddenly wake up unable to breathe. And let's see what the rules say here, just for the special ability first, then we'll look at the drowning rules.
I already have a thing for you, so whenever you want to look at it.
So the thing is,
And Azlant crew.
I'm not sure how to describe it to him, because it's not just that he can't breathe. It's just he's surrounded. Okay. Okay. So while he's gasping for air, he does have a second to see what the fuck, how this is happening. So I'm gonna send him that description, and the description is: you seem to be surrounded by a thin layer of viscous water. Viscous means that's one of the first things I learned in fluid mechanics. Viscosity is how thick a liquid is. If it's and I never could remember
It's
like
how
highly viscous
sticky it
means
is.
it's
I
moist,
always think
or
of thickness, like maple syrup, for
Yeah.
example. Yeah, the viscosity of maple syrup
Like
is higher than water.
sticky and doesn't flow. Is the viscosity?
So highly viscous means that it flows, right?
I think it means it's
No,
thicker.
Viscous sounds like it doesn't
highly
actually.
viscous means it doesn't flow. It's like
Yeah,
sticky.
so the more syrupy something is, the more viscous it is, versus the
Yeah,
more watery
yeah.
something is, and then less
Okay.
viscous. Like
So you
blood's
seem
kind
to
of in
be
the middle.
surrounded by a thin layer of viscous. I actually think you guys might be wrong, because it's
Fair
very
enough,
nice
fair
hand. So wait, if we say
Lay it on me.
highly viscous, I'm just gonna Google it.
Yeah.
Yes, low viscosity means that they shear easily. High viscosity, they move sluggishly. So I don't know how I got really good grades like 30 years ago. I always had this the wrong way around. Right. Maybe I made 2 mistakes and they cancel each other out.
There you go. Exactly. I was thinking about that.
There you go.
Pluses and minuses and stuff. Who cares?
So that's what it means. That's why you need a reflex save, because you become entangled in this viscous water.
Okay.
And you must hold your breath. That's why you must hold your breath, because otherwise you risk drowning. So it says here that the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round scraping the liquid, allowing new reflex. So it's possible to get another reflex save. We'll figure it out. It's not your turn now. It was the goblin's turn. So it launched this attack, and I think that. So look, it has done 2 attacks yet, 2 standard. First, it was the sleep, but it has as many rounds as it won because it's out of combat. So
He
first
had
it
a
was the sleep,
surprise round. Yeah.
and then it was the
Well,
I
go into
suppose that
combat
after the
now
sleep,
because now he's aware that something is happening, right?
right. So I suppose that after the sleep, I should have. Hold on.
The second he's hit with the wow effect, I guess we would go into combat, right? Because he knows like something's up.
I'm trying to figure out. Call chat 8 members. Okay, somebody seems to have. Hold on a sec. Oh wow. It's a weird. Chef, you probably and Dan. Some of you guys got this message now on Discord. Remember this? We had a guy. I can't remember, a Korean guy. We were playing Rust back in 2018 with him, and we had a call chat back in 2018. We were talking about our Rust base and our code, and he just left after half a decade. He just left that group, and I got a message. It's ridiculous.
He just sent a message.
Like, if you check on Discord, you'll see that you got a message. Every time when you have a private message group on Discord and somebody leaves or enters the
Oh,
group,
right, yes.
even if it's a decade, you get a message. And there was no reason for him to leave that group because we haven't been using it since 2018.
Interesting.
But he just decided.
Oh,
Maybe he logged into his Discord account for the first time in many years, and
Yes,
he's
that's
just cleaning
exactly
up,
what happened. He
cleaning up
hadn't-
house. Yeah, exactly.
But
Something
why
like
would you
that.
bother with? Because I think he doesn't know how Discord. Because I've been in many groups in the past, but I don't bother to just exit.
Yeah,
every single
yeah.
one of
Same
them.
here. I don't care. I don't pay attention to that stuff. Whatever.
yeah.
If you know how it works, you know that everybody in the group is gonna get a notification now after half a decade. For no reason. Okay. So, the guys, you know what though? The problem is that my fantasy grounds is stuck. Like I get this, this circle that if I click, it says if I click, the screen becomes white, and I'm worried that it's gonna crash. And I don't know if it was that Discord message that.
It was a virus. It was a trap.
I think that
He
if I
waited
crash,
a
he's gonna
moment.
kick everybody out. I don't think it's a big deal though. Let's give it a few
Be
seconds.
in the same spot, right? Yeah.
Yeah, we'll lose the chat log though. That's the most annoying thing.
Yeah.
So
true.
the thing that's happening now is first, I did both of the Gremlins moves without putting your turns in between. Of course, he gets a surprise round, but I suppose when he gets a surprise round, he just plays 2 times in a row. I don't have to click next to all your turns, right? Do I have to click next to your turns? No, I don't know.
I mean, if there were multiple creatures, maybe. In this case, since it's just one guy.
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
At least
so
we're
it's good.
assuming.
It's good. So all I have to do is just have the gremlin click next, and then it's Kelos who's sleeping. He's all the way. They're all sleeping, and they have no reason. Well, we'll see. He's gasping for air now. We're gonna have to roll perception checks, I guess, because I'll tell you, I have had this happen to me, and I woke up all my neighbors in my. Like I was sleeping. I had roommates.
Oh yeah.
So they were in 3 different. It was in Seattle. I woke up in the middle of the night. I couldn't breathe. And listen to this though. I got out of bed immediately and I walked on all 4s to my door, my room, and I went into the main hallway outside. And then at the main hallway, I was gasping. Everybody woke up. You can also hear that sound, or that's why you can hear it in Star Citizen. If you walk outside an airlock without a helmet, he starts gasping, and that sounds like me back then, but it's not. It's not terrified enough. Like my gasp was terrifying because I would be dead in like seconds, and that's my only criticism of Star Citizen. It should sound more terrifying. All right, so there doesn't seem to be anything I can do. I'm gonna have to close down Fantasy Ground.
Okay.
Close the program, and let me tell you. You can tell me what happens. So,
I'm rules on what happens if you make a perception check while asleep, because I remember there being a penalty.
Oh, interesting.
are you guys all kicked out now?
No,
No, I'm still in.
still in.
But how is that gonna work when I come back in? I don't know because we'll just.
Yeah, the game is hostless right now.
Quick, everybody, quick! We can.
Oh, there it
no,
goes.
I think I
Yeah.
just quick kicked.
Oh,
Yep.
you
There we go.
Yeah.
All right, so I'm
Yeah,
gonna
it
wait
just-
until
it
you're
just
all out.
failed.
Don't touch your streams. Keep streaming. Yeah, everybody seems to be out now. All right.
Yep.
All right. I'm gonna start the session again. So he does get another reflex, so he might make it, and then you guys wake up too. So we'll see. At least I'm happy that
Okay.
the success.
Creature making the check, leap plus 10 DC to the DC.
You add plus 10 to the DC
So-
if it's sleep.
Yeah, the DC is it's higher if the creature rolling to detect it is asleep. Yeah, I knew there was a penalty.
Would this mean too that when we put those creatures to sleep and we would walk up? Well, I mean, it wasn't its turn in combat, but if we put one to sleep and we're just kind of milling about, every round of combat, it could be making a perception check to hear our footsteps and
Yeah,
stuff.
he
Right?
would
But
have
a big
minus
penalty.
10. Yeah,
Yeah, but still. Okay.
we
Well, we
either
didn't
boost
do
the
that at all.
DC by 10 or give him a minus 10 on his roll. That's the same.
There's that one
but
combat
yeah.
there were two. I put one to sleep. We focused on the other one, but it lasted for maybe a round or two. So that other one was sleeping, but we weren't doing like it was hearing things like clashing of swords and people.
Yeah.
We were screaming and such or whatever in combat, but we didn't make any rolls for it. But again, it probably would have failed them with minus 10, but still, it's possible it could
Yeah.
pass them, right? But that's a lot of checks though, because there's a lot of sounds. I don't know how do you just roll it up into one roll?
I assume you just roll once for the turn.
Yeah, just per turn. Yeah, okay, one roll.
Yeah.
Yeah,
When it's
that
his
makes sense.
turn, he rolls once to see if he
on his
notices
turn.
any sound.
Yeah, exactly. That makes sense.
So guys, get back in because I disconnected.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll have to remember that for next time.
Okay.
Let me know when everybody's in. I see. Take your characters. Nobody has
Just
taken their
loading at the
characters yet.
Yeah, because I just
I'm
loaded it.
loading.
It's very slow.
It's still loading, yeah.
Yeah, I did. I'm in now.
I'm in now.
I am in now. Oh, I closed all my windows.
Yeah, I know. Well, it's put me back to the full character sheet instead of the mini one, even though I flipped it last
Yeah,
time.
it does.
Your suggestion. Oh, it just does that all the time. Okay.
Yeah.
I kind of like the full one though, because it has my face on it. I know I can look to the left to see my face, but I can see it
The full
twice.
one's
with
nice, but
Yeah.
I've sent everybody the map. Pin the map to the background. Zoom in on the
Slaughter.
on the house.
on the slaughter. There you go. On the soon-to-be slaughter.
So I'm assuming that this attack, the special ability is a standard action, isn't it?
I think so.
I
It's like the
don't know.
whole.
Depends on what it says for you.
There's a specific. I think it tells you in the book. Was it a supernatural ability? What was
It's
it?
a supernatural. SU, yes.
Because I think you put SU in the. I'm just searching the Pathfinder SRD.
Dude, I don't understand this. The save DC is charisma based, but it's a reflex.
What?
I feel like there are a lot of cases where they just use charisma because they feel bad doesn't get much use, and they just kind of ham-fistedly put it in many places where it doesn't make much sense.
So, in the case of the reflex save here, okay, I think I get it. This ability, the DC for it is 10. And it says at the bottom the save DC is charisma based. So it tells me it's not for you guys. It tells me how it derived the DC of 10. It says the save DC is charisma based and includes a +1 racial bonus. So because it's a gremlin, it gets a +1 racial bonus to its DC. So it has nothing to do with the reflex save that Shadrick rolled. That's the way I interpret it. I think that's how it is. So we've done everything of this ability, and except the second save that he gets, and he will get the second save when it's his turn. So I'm just gonna click now next. So it will be Kelos now, and now it's that Kelos has to roll his perception.
Is it gonna be?
Hold on, I'm gonna roll that because this whole thing is supposed to be.
It should be minus 10.
The DC, technically the DC goes up by 10, but if you apply a -10 to the roll, that's the same.
Okay.
So let me see where it says here. I'm looking at the perception, and the modifiers is creature making the check is asleep, so it's +10. So now the question is, what would they be the normal DC? So somebody gasping, like I said, it's very loud.
I mean,
hold on. Let's see. Hear the sound. Let's hear the sound. Conversation is louder than that, right?
The battle, the sound of a conversation. Yes, it's louder. It's louder.
But the thing
hear
is,
the details of a. Well, that's 0.
If that
you're walking
viscous
is
fluid
10.
is blocking my throat, then wouldn't like there be no sound?
Well, if the bubbles come out, you would hear something, right? But for the tell.
Look. I know about somebody gasping for air, but now it's not gasping for air. He's holding his breath so that water doesn't go inside. That's the opposite. That's like being underwater. So there's no sound. However,
there's no sound. Yeah.
He could move around.
He can bang the wall. Yeah, he can hit the wall with his arm.
Yes. The thing is, he hasn't done any of that stuff yet, so there's no reason for Kelos yet to hear anything.
True.
It's just gonna be gonna have to click next turn.
Yeah.
Yeah. So I guess I sleep peacefully.
Just hit next turn on the combat tracker. Okay.
Yeah.
And then Juban, hit next turn.
Where's the?
Did we?
Oh, sorry.
I don't see the initiative ratings.
Oh yeah.
Jameson, hit next turn. All right. So now we get to those who are about to die.
By the way, have we rolled initiatives? I don't see any initiatives.
I don't see the
hidden.
initiatives.
I thought they're hidden initiatives.
Oh, okay.
All right. So fuck me, man. So now what? They're in alphabetical order. Is that how they are?
Yeah, KJ, TMS. It's Tobias Matthias. I don't know. I guess the bird doesn't count.
So in what order are they? Are they in order of?
Was it the formation? I was thinking it was the formation because Kalos is first. I'm second, but I think Shadrick he should be before Matthias.
Do that.
Maybe it's based on the last time.
Or was his last combat? Yeah, possibly. Yeah.
Hold on a sec. I will type here delete above turn in the indicators. All right, and then I'm gonna do the
What would your initiative
initiative.
check be if you're asleep, though?
Roll initiatives.
Do you get a
So,
penalty to dexterity?
I think it's still the same. You're just not taking any actions until you wake up.
All right.
So I clicked on the gremlin. We're starting again the same thing, and then next is Kelos. Kelos hit next.
Okay. There it is.
All right, and now we're at Shadrick.
Make some noise. Smack some people.
Okay, so
Let me tell you now about the second reflex save. It says here, it says that you or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid, and if you do this,
Be aware. Yeah, a full round action will reduce the amount of time you can hold your breath.
By how much?
Normally you can hold your breath for a number of rounds equal to twice your Constitution score. If you take a standard or full round action, the remaining duration the character can hold your breath is reduced by 1. Because you're exerting yourself a lot.
Okay, let me read where it says that drowning.
Should I be flat-footed here?
Oh yeah.
God damn it!
Well, I think you know what's going on. You wouldn't. It's your turn. Flat-footed.
No,
anymore,
everybody's
right?
flat-footed
Yeah.
at the beginning of it. We've said it. Everybody's flat-footed at the beginning of every battle.
Right? I thought it was Shadrick we were talking about. Yeah.
So So everybody
Not
go to the
anymore.
conditions, to the effects, the top right of the screen, to the effects, and
Yeah.
just click on flat-footed, so
Yeah.
that you put it to yourself.
except for me, right? Because I'm.
Shadrick, this is your turn now, so you wouldn't be flat-footed.
Yeah,
No,
yeah.
you two, put it to it so that I'll move it. But for now, you need to put it.
Yep.
All right, and apparently it has to be also the.
But I mean, it's already moved, right? It's already made in it. It's already.
I know, but I need in the chat
yes,
log the thing so I can move it
see.
to the right place.
Yes. Right.
But now.
Yeah, you gotta move the combat, I guess.
Let me see. Now, if I add it now to the gremlin, it will say that Shadrick gave it to it. So my question is there any way for me to add it? Okay, I'm gonna add it now. Yeah, you see? Well, you don't see because it's hidden. Okay, so I'm going to have to type move flat-footed statuses to beginning of combat and modify gremlins. That's the one thing I need to do.
Damn gremlins.
All right, so now now that
You have to
it's
make
your
sure we
turn,
don't feed midnight.
I remove the flat-footed now from the lead item from the gremlin because he has played, and I remove it from Shadrick. All right. So it's your turn. So, like I said, if you want another reflex save, either you spend your full round trying to scrape off the fluid, which makes sense that that's what the guy would do, or I suppose if you bang on the wall or something, maybe you wake someone up, and then he can come to your aid to scrape off the fluid, and then you get the save throw.
You can immediately wake us up with a slap. But if you want to try to wake us all up, I guess you can just make a bunch of noise.
Look, so either he tries to wake people up, or he tries to. I think that the the most logical move for somebody to do is to try to clean, to get rid of the water.
Yeah.
But you can say
Oh,
that
where it came from.
he it doesn't make much sense for him to try to. I'll tell you what. When I woke up, the first thing I tried to do was breathe, and only when I realized it's not happening, then I crawled out of the room and hoped that people would hear me. And it's kind of weird though, because nobody can help you in this situation, but something inside you, basically, you don't want to die alone or something. I don't know how it works, but
Yeah.
you feel that you want to call people's attention, even though there's nothing anyone can do to help you. So in this case, though, he doesn't know this because it's something external. It's the water. Maybe they can't
Yeah.
get rid of the water outside of him. So I don't know. So explain to us
I
now.
mean, it makes sense that he would try it the first thing he does, and if that's not working, then he'll freak
That's
out.
the thing. The moment I wake up, something's on. I'm gonna try to rip it off, and then I'm gonna realize, fuck, this isn't working. Let me go to my friends. But how long does that process take? 6 seconds. You do half.
There's no rule in here for him trying to, with the standard action to get rid of the fluid. It only says he can try spend a full. So if he tells me now that I still spend a standard action to get rid of the fluid, I will tell him you failed. There's not even any check on it. He needs to spend a full round action on the fluid.
Yeah.
Let me read the drowning rules. I haven't. Let's all try to read the drowning rules because I tried to read
standard
them
or a full round. You only have to worry about the first 2 sentences for now, because they can hold their breath for a number of rounds equal to twice their Constitution score, and if they take a standard action, the remaining duration goes down 1, like every time they do it, because it's exertion.
So for a full round
When the
action,
time
or
runs
a
out,
standard action,
then they start drowning.
What are you saying?
Yeah. When the time runs out, after all the rounds have gone out, then he's really drowning, and those are special rules.
But we're talking about a lot of rounds, and he's only going to lose 1 round just by doing this, right? So I don't see why he wouldn't do it. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, he's got plenty of rounds to try for now. He just started holding his breath.
Okay,
what's your Constitution? Actually, I can check it.
11.
Okay, so you got 20 technically, but every standard or full action reduces one automatically.
Yep. I just want to understand something. Is my movement constricted right now?
Doesn't look like it.
Because that was something I was confused about, because I thought, okay.
It says that the target that fails the reflex save becomes entangled and must hold.
Entangled.
Becomes entangled. Yes, I'm not sure if this is just a way
I think that is a condition.
A turn of phrase, or if it's a condition. Let's see.
It's definitely a condition.
Yeah,
Yes, it's a condition, but maybe he used it here to mean entangled with the.
Yeah, there's an entangled condition.
I see. Okay, so
impedes movement but does not prevent it. Removes half speed, cannot run or charge. Takes a -2 penalty on attack rolls, minus the dexterity.
Okay, so
and if they attempt to cast a spell, they make a concentration check.
Listen, click on the entangled for yourself. Sure.
Yep.
At that, just in case.
And then I will put a note that to modify it. So modify entangled condition to be given by Gremlin and move it to the appropriate place higher up. This is the most complex bullshit that we've had to do. Right.
I posted the entangled chat just in case.
Okay. So what I want to do is I want to crawl over to, because I'm still on the floor.
So you take a -4 penalty to dexterity. Does that mean that your next reflex save will be worse because of this?
Yes.
It would make sense, yeah.
Right. And the duration of this entanglement is, well, it's the duration of
the effect, I guess.
the ability. So what were you saying, Chef?
I'm gonna crawl over to Matthias and kill. Can I go to next to both of them? I'm not sure how far spaced out they are. I suppose if I had to make one, I guess Matthias is real close, right?
Yeah.
Matthias is probably the closest.
So what is the reason that you don't want to just try and then to get the next reflex save?
Because I want these guys awake. I'm supposed to be on watch. Something's
see.
happening.
All right. All right. So tell me. Yeah, it's true because you do have time. Like 22 rounds is how much fucking time is that?
That's a long time.
Every
6 seconds,
6 seconds, right?
Yeah,
That's like
122
3
minutes.
minutes.
6 times 22.
Almost.
132.
136.
2 minutes and 12 seconds.
About,
and this is with a constitution of 11. Imagine if you actually had a high constitution.
Hmm.
But assuming you're not taking actions.
If
Because
you
every
had a
standard
high
action you
constitution,
take
he
will
would go
be
back to sleep and then he'd just wake up and then
Yeah.
Wake up.
I get snooze for another minute or so. You'll be fine.
Oh, it's just another.
All right, so you want to
spot
go
of-
where?
Can I touch Matthias from where I am now?
Slap him.
Yeah. That's what I'm thinking.
I don't even know if that's a move. I suppose
That's
slapping him is how you wake someone up. So if you want to slap someone, right?
I think. Well, in the sleep spell, it says to wake somebody up, you have to take like the aid another action. But that's under the
Yeah,
sleep
that's a
spell.
standard
I guess.
action. That's a standard action.
Yeah,
I
that's a
think.
standard action. Yes.
So yeah.
Let me look at the.
So it would
screen.
definitely impact your.
So this is better than if you were
holding
if you were banging around making noise, we'd have to roll perception checks, right?
Yeah, but it's not
Right.
guaranteed. If you smack someone,
Guaranteed, exactly. It would make sense. I think it
Yeah,
makes
no
more
matter
sense that in your dire situation that you just say, "Oh
Just
my god,
panic, you
help
just
me!"
grab the
Just
closest
grab
guy.
just grab the closest person.
Yeah.
Logical thing. Yeah.
I don't understand how it is an aid another because aid another.
I guess they didn't want it include. They didn't want to make it an attack because there's no damage roll, right? And he is technically helping him wake up.
Wait, we were using aid another all this time for skill checks, but now apparently it's also for attacks.
No. I
Well,
think the point is
aiding
that it's
him
not an
and with
attack, right?
waking up, right? Yeah. It's not
Yeah.
an attack. I think he's aiding him because he's helping him wake up.
Okay, I'm gonna
plunge
give you
My
a link.
greatsword.
I'm gonna give you a link on Discord. Check it out.
Yeah, it says you can use this standard action to help a friend in update, such as when he is affected by a spell or to assist another character's skill check. So, one of the other ways in which you can help a friend, he's helping him wake up, right?
Yes, it says at the bottom. You can also use the standard action to
Yeah.
help a friend in other ways. And that's supposedly in page 197. I've never seen it. Let me go check real quick. 197.
Because I guess this one just didn't really fall into any other. They just put it in here.
Yes, it's on page 197. So this aid another is in several pages of the book. It's also during where it says the skills. So
Right.
it's a special attack and a skill. Yes, and it also says in page 197 at the bottom that okay. So it's just I was confused because it was this move is explained. It's mentioned in several places and it's mentioned differently. All right, so is there going to be a roll?
I don't know. Do
No,
I
if
need
you
a roll?
smack him, I think he wakes up automatically. Is what the sleep spell says, right?
I assume so. It's just a slap. It just does it.
Yeah, let me see, because I had it.
But
The
even the coup de
library
grace
thing.
has a roll. Well, does it have a roll?
That's for damage. It always hits. Yeah, always hits just for damage.
Yeah, wizard sorcerer spells. If you go to sleep, let me see what it says in sleep here.
Sorry, Jameson. Looks like I'm gonna coup de grace you.
It says awakening a creature is an application of the aid another roll. So I guess it just automatically works as long as that's here.
I'm going to Google it anyway. Pathfinder, wake.
You said standard action.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because other is a standard action. It's an application of the aid another action.
All right.
Oh, it says slapping or wounding awakens an affected creature. Awakening a creature is a standard action. Application of the aid in another act.
But does
It just says it
slapping
wakes them
cause?
up.
Does it cause non-lethal damage?
Well, it
Really
says
heavy
slapping
slap.
or wounding, but
Yeah, you said or wounding.
don't think
That's wounding damage, but I'm just imagining non-lethal
Yeah.
damage. Like if you slap him with the butt of your sword or something like that, you know.
you can pull your strikes so you can do subdual damage, I think. But that's I don't remember if that's still in this. But I remember that was in some others.
Waking an unconscious ally. Let's see. This here it says that an ally can wake you up by shaking you, standard action, or by shouting, a free action. So of course you can't shout now, but that's good to know that. I'm not 100%. It's a free action, but I think you would still have to roll for the perception for the shouting.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
That'd be like, but that means banging on the wall would probably be a free action as well, if he just started hitting things.
No, banging on the wall would be a standard action.
Okay.
That seems like it would be a standard action. Because he has to do a lot more.
Yeah, depends how many bangs there are. I could hit the wall just as fast as I could scream. Just once, I mean, you know.
I suppose at this point it's not like about speed, but it's more about like what else you could be doing while you are shouting. Like for example, while you're shouting, you could be doing other things with your body.
Also,
but while you're
bashing
banging
the wall
you can't
wouldn't be as alarming as hearing someone scream.
Yeah, exactly.
You know, you'd have to do more of them.
Yeah.
To get people to wake up.
Yeah, several hits.
Yeah. Because we're like hardwired to, if we hear someone scream, like out essentially.
Yeah, but if I hear a loud bang, I wake up too. Like people in the apartment, they drop.
I put another link in the Discord just in case. I'm not gonna read all that. There's a lengthy discussion there. My issue is this.
Because
it makes sense.
Quite a big. Yeah.
What are you saying, Dan? Say again.
Thing like wasting a standard action to just make guarantee that somebody waked up, like that's still like you could have used that to attack. You could have used that for all sorts of other things.
Okay.
So it seems to make sense that it would be automatic, but would take like a standard action.
All right, let's do it that way. Chev, the question now is: do you have to move to do this, or do you not have to move? And I don't think you have to move. You're there. He's on the floor next to you. You just reach over basically with your reach and just type that it makes sense. What are you saying? What are you saying, Dan? Say again. I think it makes sense. What are you saying? That I. It makes sense. What are you saying? Dan? Say again. I. 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 shake Matthias to wake him up.
And just remember that you're one round down now, so you're at 21.
Where are
For
we
holding your breath.
Can we track
Hold
this?
on. Let's where would we put that? About is that let me see if that is an effect.
Aren't I drowning? Isn't there an effect on me? Like hold on, drowning or something.
Oh yeah, if they let you type the number there, that would actually be pretty cool.
We did this before. We figured this out where you can actually put the number. Remember with the
Yeah,
smack?
we've already
I
done
don't
it like
see
2 minutes
yeah,
ago
we
we did,
might-
guys.
yeah,
Guys, we did it with the entangle 2 minutes ago.
Yeah.
So the question
Yeah,
is that there is no drowning.
No.
There's no drowning. However,
There isn't.
I do
Oh.
think that you can
There's
add
custom,
manually.
like
Let me see.
Yeah, there's- Custom.
Yes, so I can add an effect, drowning, and I can put here 22. So if you go over him, you can see that he's drowning, right? Entangled
Yeah.
and
Oh, well,
drowning.
I mean, if you really
The-
want to be
the second
technical,
he
I'm
takes
not drowning
action.
yet. That's when I
Well, that's how
fail
long you
my
can hold your
constitution
breath.
check.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Okay,
based
so
on,
what should I put there instead of drowning?
Holding
Holding
breath, or
breath,
something.
maybe. Yeah. And he just took a standard action, so it would be 21 now.
Hold on. I want to Google if there's a technical name for holding your breath. Holding breath. Apnea or something. There's got to be like a Greek word.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Apnea. Yeah.
Holding breath. I'm just gonna type holding breath. Greek word. Yes, it's apnea.
Yeah.
So we'll just type apnea then. It means not breathing.
Yeah.
Because the word pneumatic means
And
Right,
then
so-
is like the negative, right? Like,
yeah, it's a negative.
Atheist, for
All
example.
right, so
Yeah.
I'm just gonna type apnea then, and I put like 22 duration, right? But the question is, there's also another. So you can enter the duration. You can also enter. It says initiative to adjust on. So you can manually enter the initiative.
oh, nice. It should
Uh,
automatically go down by 1 every turn, but we have to manually adjust it when he takes an action.
So it's going to.
Like every turn, it goes down by 1.
Look, I added the apnea, but it's not reflected in chat log. There's no way for it to be reflected in the chat log, is there?
I don't think so.
All right, so
Unless you were to add it manually after the fact, like you could type it in.
manually add apnea.
Status condition, I guess. Yeah.
Status at the correct place. I'm gonna figure out later what the correct place is. It's gonna be a nightmare fixing this. Okay, the chat log is not keeping track of the turns. Only the combo tracker is keeping
The
track.
tracker, yeah.
So I think that for now we're good. Can you guys see the apnea at 22? Can you see it?
Yeah.
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 All right, we're good. So you can type now, Chef. Remember with Control Enter, you can type that I violently put it like that. Panic.
Yeah,
I
yeah.
violently shake Matthias to wake him up.
With panic in your eyes.
As violently as I can.
With gay fear. With gay fear.
We wake up all groggy and we're like, huh? What? Shadrach, when did you go swimming?
Oh, is it because Shadrach had a wet dream? Is that why?
Yeah.
Me, right? It's middle of the
wet.
night.
Okay, that's your
wet
standard,
dreams hit
that's your
different.
standard action, and now I'm putting down the duration to 21 at the
Yeah.
apnea, right? And now you also have a move action, I suppose, if you wanna.
But his move is restricted because he's entangled. He gets like
Yeah.
half his move.
So he moves at half
Okay.
speed. So he can move. I think his speed is.
I mean,
30.
I'm already prone, right? I'm prone. I haven't gotten up yet.
Oh, that's right, because you were asleep, so you must have
I
fallen down,
was
right?
asleep.
So we're all
You should-
prone because we're all
You
asleep.
need,
also.
yeah, you need the status effect
Oh
from
my
prone, right?
god!
We're all prone, yeah.
Or does helpless mean that you're also? Well, you could be you could be tied up if you're
All right,
helpless. You're
so
not necessarily prone.
everybody, go to the effects and add prone
Sweet.
to
Okay.
your character.
I want to see how many of these we end up getting. We're trying to get as many as possible. We'll get an achievement.
Yeah, I saw sitting was in there as listed. There's also rebuked is one of the conditions, which I think
Although
is
it
maybe-
takes half your movement, I think, right, to get up from prone, so you could just get up. I guess, right? If you don't want to do anything else.
Sure. Yeah, I'll get up. But
So that you're no longer prone.
Okay, let me find the prone.
We're gonna amass like so many conditions are gonna go right off the combat tracker. Although
standing up provokes an attack of opportunity, though.
I guess Matthias is no longer helpless, right? If he just woke up.
He
that would
didn't
happen
wake up.
this-
It's not his turn yet. So,
Oh, okay. On his turn. All right.
let's finish with Chef. It says standing up is a move equivalent in action that provokes an attack of opportunity. But there's nobody around to give you that attack. So do you want to stand
Okay.
up?
yes.
Okay, so type it.
Yep.
I'm going to change the phrasing a little bit.
Okay. Okay.
That sounds more appropriate, right?
Yeah. That's much better.
Yeah.
And now I
Much
remove
better.
the prone condition from you, so you got only two now. You haven't
We might
rolled the
survive after
other.
all.
The effect of the congeal water ability lasts for 1d4 minutes. So I guess I suppose I should roll now.
Yeah, because if it's 1 minute, he can just hold his breath, right? Like,
Hmm.
he can outlast it.
All right, so I'm gonna roll this with a show GM rolls off. I rolled it, and now where would I put that number? Would I put that in the entangled? I suppose.
And then we're gonna know what it is.
We would see it
Should
if
be-
that was the case,
yeah.
right?
Should it be a
But
hit?
let's say that I didn't mind you seeing it. Where would I put it?
I guess
put
it would be entangled because he's only under the effect of it, right? While it surrounds him.
Yeah. So, but the thing is, it's 1d4 minutes. So let's say that I roll one. One to
So
4 minutes.
multiply it by 6 because that's how many rounds.
That would be 6 there. If it's 4, it would be 24.
Yeah.
It would help me a lot if that number was there. It would be much harder for me if the number is not there. I wonder how I could do it so that you guys can't. How would I do it? It's on Shadrick. Could I? Let me Google Fantasy Grounds.
I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick.
Oh wait, no, it's multiplied by 10 because that's the number. It's 6-second rounds, right?
Yes.
So there's 10 of them in a minute.
Yes. So 4. If I had rolled 4, that would be 40, right?
Yes.
Fantasy Grounds, hide, status. Is this possible? Yes, hiding info on the combat tracker. Yeah, you can hide a bunch of stuff on the combat tracker, but it doesn't look like you can hide on a player character.
If the goblin, no, I keep saying goblin, but it's if you could put it on the gremlin maybe, but I don't know how well that would work. Like a custom status, maybe, because we wouldn't see that.
Yeah.
Like supernatural, like spell effect or something, or
I mean,
Yeah.
until we see the gremlin,
Yeah.
right? Like, if we see the gremlin and he shows up in the tracker, we'd see the actual condition.
Look.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna do it the correct way to do it since it's not automated. Is pull up the GM's notes. It's hidden to you guys, and I will say that congeal water lasts for X rounds, starting with round 1. So it would be round 11, wouldn't it? That it would end. The way I understand it, if I rolled 1, and it would be round 21 if I rolled 2, right? Yep. We'll figure it out. We have a lot of a lot of time ahead of us. I do have it though in my GM notes now.
All right, I'm back.
What else is there to do? He scrambled to his feet. That's it. Hit next turn.
Yep.
All right.
It doesn't look like it went down. I guess it's when it gets back to him, right?
Right.
Yeah. Okay.
Yes, it's when it's get back. It must be. It must be.
You're talking about
Yeah,
entangled.
because it lost the round.
Yeah,
after
his
cooling down.
well, his apnea effect. Yeah.
It went to
So now we have to
21.
figure out if he's
Oh,
that was-
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
Roberta sleeping.
all right, next turn.
Yes, and now it's your turn.
Yeah, next skip, right? Because I can't do anything.
Yeah, yes. Wait, he just got into his feet. Would that
I suppose we could make a roll, but it wouldn't be all that. Like, it would be pretty difficult because he's not making that much noise.
So the question is,
what
like,
was
if we make a roll for this now, wouldn't we also have to make a roll every time the guy who's on watch walks around?
Yeah, true. Like, he wouldn't be. Yeah, he hasn't really made any notable noise, so
Alright,
he
next.
probably would still be sleeping.
Yeah, next.
All right, so I'm going to send now a whisper to Matthias.
No, he's no longer helpless.
You're awakened by a violent shake. That's it. You're awakened by a violent shake, and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. That's the best I can come up with. You're awakened by a violent shake and open your eyes to see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. So you can take a move action to stay because you're prone, right? You can take a move action to stand up. There's not much you can do from the ground, I don't think. Can he cast spells from the ground?
You can, but
I
there's like some
think
kind of
it's
an
difficult. issue
with it. It's difficult. Yeah.
Yeah, he might have to make a concentration check or something, but
Right. To
I'd
make
have to
things
look it
easier
up.
for us, just stand up. So you can just type, I jump up. Just put it like that, and then control enter.
I jumped to my feet.
Yeah, jump to my feet. You can say that.
Okay.
Okay, and now we're getting rid of the prone. Because it's your turn, we're also getting rid of the flat-footed. And because you woke up, we get rid of the helpless. So you lost 3.
Oh yeah, I'm also no longer flat-footed. Sorry, I forgot to do that. My turn.
Okay, hold on.
It's just
Does
too
that
much.
count?
What happened now? What happened now?
I think you
Oh,
re-added helpless.
Sorry,
You
I
re-added
just-
it, right,
I see
Jameson?
that you moved
Yeah.
it.
Oh, because you both did it.
How did you add it?
I just went to effects.
I think because you
went
both
into
did
the
it.
effects and added helpless to yourself.
Yeah, sorry, I didn't say that you moved it.
It's because yeah, you did it, and then when he did it, then it added it back. That's
Yeah.
all. But
Yeah.
Right. So hold on. I will click delete above line. Okay. I'm just
Yeah.
don't do anything now because I'm trying to fix Shaden.
yeah,
So
Okay.
since he's still sleeping, he's still flat-footed. He's still helpless. He's still prone.
well, I'm helpless prone. I think flat-footed just because there's been one round of combat, right? Or does this you
As
always?
far as you're concerned,
mean-
there hasn't been any combat. You shouldn't even be in the combat track, I don't think, because you're sleeping. So we're
Yeah,
leaving-
it's flat-footed. Essentially, it's kind of like you're sort of surprised. So we would be surprised if we just woke up. Like,
Right. So we have Matthias now. So this was a move action, right?
yeah, getting up is a move action.
It's not your full move action, but it is. It can be part of it, I think.
It's
The
half
move
your
is like
move action,
half
if
your-
I remember
half your
correctly.
move action. Yeah.
Yeah.
Hold on a sec. Yeah. Okay, so he's up now, and now he has a standard action. By the way, could he use the standard action as a move action if you wanted to?
Yes, yes, you can do another move action as your standard. I remember we looked that up a while ago. But
So you can either move, or I think you can cast a spell, or you could help Shev get rid of the water, but you would need a full round action. So you don't have a full round action now. You have to do this in the next action, in the next round. So I suppose one thing you could do is just wake up more people.
yeah, there's clearly an emergency
I
going
mean,
on.
you don't see the enemy anywhere. Keep in mind, you guys don't know it's you're not supposed to know it's a gremlin, so you're gonna have to play as if you don't know what it is or where it is or whatever. So you don't know where the enemy is or what's happening, so that to cast a spell or anything like that.
And it's also
guess-
dark. Isn't it pitch black? Is it pitch black right now? Even in this
that's interesting.
house. How can Shadrick see anything? Does he have a light as he's keeping watch? I assume,
Yeah,
right?
that's
But-
interesting. That's what we have to figure
Yeah.
out now.
And also, if you're holding
I mean,
a light, you're
it
drawing
could be- it
attention
could
to
be-
yourself. You can't
If
really
there's
see
if
much.
there's moonlight,
Yeah, we don't even-
But I guess if we're in
Are
the
we
house,
tracking the
then-
phases of the moon too? Yeah.
even if there's moonlight outside, there wouldn't be inside.
yeah, of course not. in the house.
So, the only way I can see that would make sense is if you guys, because if he was holding a torch and then he fell asleep with the sleep spell, what happens to the torch?
Yeah. Oh man.
Yeah, it would fall to the ground.
Oh god.
Yeah, no, this house has windows, but they're just open panes, right? So if there's say moonlight, maybe a tiny bit of light floods in, enough that you can kind of maybe make out people's outlines of their bodies and
Listen,
stuff.
our problem now is, would a guy who's on watch, would he want?
It depends on if we were wanted to draw attention.
That's what I'm
to
saying. I wouldn't want it because
Yeah.
you're from a mile away. Somebody knows. Okay, somebody's in that house. Let me go investigate. So I'd want to,
Yeah.
lie
But
low.
that
Yeah.
means
If
that-
the moonlight was enough to see by, like even if it's just a little bit, maybe we wouldn't have used the torch, just to try to keep a low
Yeah, well-
profile.
A lot
Yeah.
of conditions depend on what's actually happening,
Yeah.
depending on the situation.
Speak up a little bit, Shiv.
Yeah, just saying.
Yeah, like depending on the conditions, your decisions would change, right? Like whether or not there's
Yeah.
moonlight, whether or not.
Yeah, I'm just thinking
you
this
wanna be-
entire campaign that we've had, I just can't imagine we ever had a light on at night, just because it's just we're on this island. It's just, I mean, we figure it's abandoned, but we keep running into shit. So it's like,
Yeah.
okay, it's kind of freaky.
All right,
Right.
so you didn't have a light. So now the question is, one question is the moonlight, and the other question is, did any of the stuff we've done already, did they require light?
No, I don't think
Well,
so. Because
if I knew where he was sleeping, I could have just
Yeah.
slapped him or in his general.
and you were
direction.
both on the ground, so you just could fumble about and grab him. The group
Yeah,
first person
yeah.
you grabbed.
Matthias did wake up to see he saw this stuff on Shadrick. Like that was in the description.
Oh,
so
yeah,
was,
that
was
was
there enough
interesting.
lighting? Like how much could he make out? He obviously knows.
The gremlin has dark vision, so he doesn't give a shit. Just so you
Right.
know. So Now the moonlight. I'm not sure if the wilderness book that I told you has rules for moonlight. It probably does though. It probably
I'm pretty
does.
sure that they had in the darkness section they had something on moonlight.
In the darkness section, what?
Of the guide, like on low light conditions, I think.
Which guy? The ultimate
The
wilderness.
Pathfinder book,
Or the Pathfinder? All right.
because I'm pretty sure they had something on that.
What do you mean though? We're talking now about the moon. Is that what you're talking about? The moon?
Yeah, but they had like certain. Hold on. I'm pretty sure. Okay, characters with low light vision can stay outdoors on a moonlit night as well as they can during the day. But that's something else.
Listen. I'm not looking now for the light rules. I'm trying to figure out if there's a moon or not. Not what
Oh,
the
the
penalties
chances.
are with the moon. You see what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
yeah. That
So
makes sense.
the question of if there's a moon or not, I have no way of like I would have to decide
You
it
have
by
to figure
feel.
out how long the cycle is, yeah, and then roll to see the percentage of.
That's what I'm
chance.
saying. I don't think I have rules for
Yeah.
that in the core rulebook, Dan.
Yeah, I don't
there
think
might
they're
be.
in there.
What I was saying is there might be rules for that in Ultimate Wilderness where it talks about the weather.
Yeah.
There might be or there might not be. I'm not sure. But even if there are, we're not using that book yet anyway, so it doesn't matter for us right now. So I can, the weather right now is up to me. It's by GM Fiat, right? The problem with
Yeah.
the moon is that it's also GM Fiat, but you cannot say there's a moon today and there's no moon tomorrow. You see what
Yeah,
I'm saying?
we'd have to start tracking it from now
Exactly.
if we.
Yeah.
So the question is, my decision now on whether there's a moon or not would come down to would it make this battle a bit easier to run, basically,
Yeah.
or would no. No, I need to see. I don't even know in reality how the moon works. To be honest with you, like how does it work? Is it a few days a year, a month or something? That there's
It
a
waxes
moon?
and wanes. It's 30
yeah,
about a
waxes and
3-day
wanes.
cycle. Yeah. So if it's a full moon, then it can reflect the most sunlight. So that's why it's really bright on a
Yeah,
full
during full
lit
moons
night.
you can usually see pretty well
Yeah, you
at
can
night.
see
But how
pretty
long
well.
does the full moon last?
Yeah, like it's
The
really
lunar
one night,
calendar.
but it's kind of like across about 3 nights. It's kind of at its apex, and then it starts to go down again, and then the cycle,
3
30
nights a
days
month,
later.
you're saying?
Yeah, exactly, approximately. That's when it's at its full waxed potential.
I see. So it's a problem because the rules for the light in Pathfinder, they say if there's a moon or if there's no moon. They don't say if there's half moon or if there's, as far as I know.
Well, on this
So we
planet, does this planet have 365 days in a year?
We
Do you
don't
know?
even
Is it...
know any of that stuff.
Okay, I was
So,
about to say, yeah, Galarian, yeah, I don't
Yeah,
know,
we'd
right?
have to know. We'd have to know the cycle of.
Yeah, and the
moon.
cycle, does it even have a moon, to be fair? I mean, it's Galarian, right? Maybe
It
it
might
has 2
have
moons.
multiple
Maybe it
moons.
does 0, as 2,
Maybe.
as 3, I don't know, right?
Yeah, if it has
yeah,
multiple moons, it'd be even easier.
It's not
for us.
Earth, right? So we have to,
Yeah.
can't assume, right?
all right, guys.
Galarian moons. Let me see if I find it.
Yeah, I'd be curious, but
Moon
I figure that
Galarian.
they want to make it seem as Earth-like as possible, I would assume, so, in their setting, make it familiar, but...
Okay, let's find in the book.
It
where
has
says-
one large moon.
One large moon, so you're
Galarian. Yeah.
Yeah, but by the way, you're not supposed to be googling that stuff because you might see stuff
true.
you
Oh,
can
sorry,
see.
yeah,
So
Oh, I'm sure we would know. We can just look up into the sky and see that there's one moon.
yeah, I know, but
Right.
by googling it,
Yeah,
you
he
might,
just means what you're doing,
you
yeah,
might
be
find
careful.
other
No,
results.
I only looked to see if how many there were. I didn't read anything.
And by the
else.
way, there are weather rules in the book in the core rule book, page 437. Interestingly enough, there are rules for weather. It's just a few pages though,
Yeah.
and it can actually generate random weather from the core rule book. I don't know if. Okay, let's just Google Pathfinder moon rules. I suppose. Okay.
It's weird because the music in certain parts gets louder, right? Like, all of a sudden.
Let's try to find in the book. So in the weather section, I don't see anything about the moon. Let's trying to find what the light rules are. It should be in combat. Maybe not in combat.
Maybe combat modifier. Oh no, yeah. This.
I looked in environment. I thought it would be in the environmental rule. So it's there. It's there. It's got to be in the environment. Yes, darkness. Right. So that is page 442. So you should get more status now for being blinded.
Well, my sword actually gives off light.
Oh,
you
fuck's
remember.
Yeah.
sake! Why are
I
we even?
just remembered. I just remembered.
Yeah.
But I would have probably it probably would be in its sheath right now if I pulled it out.
Yeah.
Yeah, stuck it up your ass or something. Just sleep tonight.
The proper sheath.
Yes.
God damn it! I forgot about this.
Is that always? It always gives off light, correct?
Yeah,
Whether
I
you want
think
to or
so.
not. That's actually
It's
kind
an
of annoying.
Azlant.
Yeah, but I guess like you're saying, at night you would know this, and then if we're trying to do some kind of sneaky thing.
Pale emerald light as per the light spell.
Yeah. But in its
Didn't we
sheath,
go
I
to
imagine it
didn't we
wouldn't
go to
do anything.
sleep during the day? Well, yeah, I guess.
It says
Yeah.
by the way, it's the grip that's giving the light. The grip is wrapped in green leather
in that
and gold
case,
wire.
Well, that's it's been exposed
all the
this whole
time.
That means like literally this the entire time. Well, when did you get it? What session was that? I can't remember. How long ago?
I think it was a couple of sessions ago.
So we've had
Maybe
maybe a night or two where we had this.
Yeah.
Thing. It just didn't matter. Nobody found us, but still, it's something to consider.
Yeah, true.
Hold on a second.
Yeah.
Cover it.
Guys, shut up a sec because I'm trying to understand this. The grip is wrapped in green leather and gold wire, glowing with the pale emerald light as per the spell. Does that mean that the grip is? You can see it in the description
Yeah,
of your.
if it's the grip, it doesn't matter if it's sheathed. I'm guessing. It's always going to give off that light.
It's really strange. So I was thinking what was it called, Gladring or Glamring from The Hobbit.
Glamring, I think.
Yeah,
I'm gonna
it's
look
only
for
when
it,
he unsheathed it. Yeah, it's just the blade.
I'm gonna look for the way it's written in the book because sometimes Fantasy Grounds might not. So it's treasure. Yes, it's a longsword. It's a longsword +1 with a grip wrapped in green leather and gold wire, glowing. No, it's not the grip. It sounds to me like the whole sword is.
So the blade itself, the metallic parts, I would imagine. So maybe it wouldn't shine as much if it was sheathed.
So it is the grip that has green leather and gold wire, not the whole sword. It doesn't sound like it even has a sheath.
Well, I had a sheath because I had another weapon, another longsword, and I replaced it. So I would have just used the same sheath.
Yes, it's the whole sword. That the way I understand, I read it here is the whole sword that's glowing as the light spell. So where would this sword be now? It would be in its sheath.
It would be in its sheath, yeah, probably right next to me.
And look, yeah. So it would not give out the light now until you unsheath it.
Yeah.
Look, okay, let's go back to the light rules. I just want to figure out how many days per month on Earth would you get the benefits from the from
Well, there's
moonlight?
varying degrees of it because there's full moon.
Yeah.
That's like full on brightness. But even
I understand.
yeah,
According to
exactly.
the rules, it's binary. Either you
Well, I
get it
guess
at magic
if
from
it's
the
in the
moon,
waxing phase to the full moon, and if it's
Well, even
beyond
waning.
half,
Yeah,
I
that's
was gonna say if it's like beyond half,
like 15 days,
light,
I would guess. Like 2 weeks
yeah,
on,
half
2
its
weeks
cycle.
off. If you want to call it. Because the thing is, the cycle is basically new moon to full moon. So it's basically, once you get to 50%, like halfway, that's when the light starts to make a difference. And so half will lead up to say a week later is full moon. A week later,
So
you're back
about
to half.
If
So,
we only have
yeah,
two
like 14.
sleeps, yeah.
Yeah, I
That
just
makes
call it 2
sense.
weeks. 2 weeks on, 2 weeks off. If you want to make it simple for the game rules, binary.
Yeah.
It's kind of like the tide, you know, like at which point is
Yeah.
the tide out?
It's
I
like
mean,
high
it's
wind,
literally
low
controlled.
wind,
wind,
essentially.
It does control
Yeah,
the
yeah,
tide, right?
exactly.
Yeah, 'cause
Yeah,
the
yeah.
pull,
Yeah.
gravitational pull. Do we have lunar eclipses in this game too? and solar eclipses and
We'll have to take those into account.
Guys, I'm trying to read the darkness rules. Try to read the darkness rules.
Okay.
Page 442.
Oh, we need harvest moons and blood moons too. Don't forget.
So the blinded, let me see. The blinded condition doesn't mean that you're literally blind here. It just says that you can't see. So I think you should all have that. So go ahead and add the blinded, guys.
Are we fully blinded though?
Yeah, that's the question. Okay, don't do it yet.
Because if there's some light, it wouldn't be.
Yeah, that's what we're trying to figure out.
Yeah, yeah.
Is there one for low level light? Was there a section? I don't see one.
Yes, low level light is the moon.
Oh, I just meant 'cause in this environmental rules, there's not a section for. It's just darkness, but there's not one for low level light.
Yeah, I don't see the.
But yes, in the darkness, it would probably
in-
tell you about the low light. That's what we're trying to read it now. So look, the way it sounds here that if it really if there really is no moon, then he needs to keep rolling acrobatics DC 10 or fall to the ground prone.
Right.
So that means that a guy who's keeping watch, would not be able to keep watch
Yeah.
without a light.
To move faster than half speed, he just has to walk very
Oh,
slowly.
to move faster. Okay, I see what
Yeah,
you're
so
saying.
he's okay, but yeah, but right now in his panic, maybe he tries to run or something. But
Creatures that fail this full check full pro. Creatures can't run or charge. Wouldn't he also need to have on him a way if he needs to turn on the light? He will need to have also his torches, I suppose,
You are
and
correct,
be ready
yeah.
to turn it on.
Yeah.
right.
I've got a light cantrip.
well, when he's keeping watch, how does he keep? You're correct. You have that. I have it as well. Matthias
Oh,
does.
right,
But
right.
when he,
I
when-
have.
I see what you're saying. You're
I have
Shadrick.
my
Yeah, yeah.
sword.
But for each one of us, we have to have a way of generating light when we're keeping.
No,
watch.
but look. Would you take the sword out of the sheath while you're holding watch, and then everybody would wake up from your light? You see what I'm saying?
Oh yeah, I also have a torch. I have torches. and
Okay,
other
so you
things.
would probably use the torch if you need it.
Yeah, yeah. I had a lantern, I think, but I think I lost that on the boat.
That's not right now. I could just
Yeah.
give everybody a because nobody was properly equipped in the beginning. So if somebody needs a torch, I'll probably give him a torch. That's not an issue right now. I hate that we're stuck like this, but I don't see any way out of this. We just have to, keep going. All right, so you know what? I'm going to roll. I'm going to roll on 1d4, and if it's 1, 2, it's moonlit, and if it's 3, 4.
I found on the SRD a section about vision and light. It's talking about areas of dim light. Yeah, I know Well, we have to determine what our light is right now, but there are some rules in here for about that once we know.
Right.
But yeah.
So 1, 2 is there is no moon, and 3, 4 is there is a moon. Okay, I roll 4, so there is a moon. I'm gonna put a note here. It is a moonlit night. This of course. Now that I've said this, that means that I have to determine for how many nights this holds. So in any case, I'm going to add in your calendar night 4. Okay, so now if you look at your calendar, I've added a new section. It says night 4. It is a moonlit night. So this way, we'll at least be able to stay consistent in the future once I figure out the lunar schedule, basically. Okay, so it is a moonlit night. So tell us now. Okay, give us that link now with the
Yeah,
light.
go to page 172. So there's a section that says that so it's saying that if there's a moon outside, areas of dim light include outside at night with a moon in the sky, for example. And it says if the light is dim, then a character can see somewhat. You get slight concealment. So there's a 20% miss chance in combat for us. But if the gremlin attacks, obviously it doesn't care. It's fine. So if we go to swing a sword, we have to add a 20% chance of missing. And then it talks about stealth. That's
The
it.
area of dim light is outside the cabin. Inside,
Right.
it's pitch dark.
Well, our windows
Is it pitch dark? No,
open?
there are. Yeah, there are. I thought there were open windows though. Maybe 1 or 2.
Yes, but the way I understand it is it makes a difference if it's outside or inside.
Okay, I agree. There should be. Yeah,
I've read
there
these
should be a
rules
difference.
before, and I've used them a couple of times on other campaigns. From what I remember, you can read it carefully. Well, let's read it carefully. But from what I remember,
Right.
is inside it's pitch black. If outside, there's no way it will be.
I just feel like you should be able to see at least a slight amount. We also
It's
said
like it's a pretty small house, so I'd imagine like the square right next to the window would be lit.
yeah, just a
little
tiny
bit.
bit. It's enough that you can make
Right.
out the shapes of people's bodies. But I just wonder, to
Yeah.
the degree that Matthias could see what was happening to Shadrick, I'm not sure that he could. He would just notice that he was kind of near him. He just got the sense, oh, he's around me, but he didn't see the actual liquid. All of that.
So, guys, you're theory crafting without even reading the rules. It says areas of dim light include outside at night with the moon in the sky.
Yeah.
You read that outside at night, bright starlight, and the area between 20-40 feet from a torch. It doesn't say inside a window open with the moon outside. So when you say that inside there should be a little bit of light, yes, there should be, but a little. Wait.
Oh, you didn't.
Yeah,
you
I
might
see
need
what
to
you
click,
mean,
loop.
Okay, something
Wait,
happened
did
with
it
the
just-
shadow. That's why you stopped hearing music, guys.
Oh.
Uh-oh.
The whole shadow is stuck now, but the reason we can still keep talking is because I'm on the laptop. The Discord that I'm talking to you is on the laptop. So right now the shadow is stuck.
It's because it's a shadow. It's relevant to the conversation. Light talk.
So,
Yeah.
okay,
shadow's
let's give
trying
it a
to
few
tell us we
seconds,
don't
and then
have
I'll
light.
have to shut it down and restart it. But like I said, because they actually list here. So what I was saying is, maybe there's a tiny bit of light in the window, etc., but the rules cannot be that granular.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand. You have to call it one or the other, so we'll call it darkness then. In the
I
house.
could if I want to, if it makes sense to me. I don't even know exactly where the windows are because the map we have doesn't show any window. We don't even know where the door is.
I assume the door was in that section there because I think we said it was right.
I know. We've already
arrow.
said this before. Where the door is, we know where the door is. But I'm
Shadrick
just
is
trying to tell you that all that stuff, the door and the window,
Yeah, we
all
made
that
it
is
all up.
GMP, and it's me. You see.
Yeah.
So hold on. Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we can.
Yeah.
Who left? Oh, it's
Can
the
you
it's
Probably the bot.
Is the bot gone?
Yeah.
Okay, the bot
Hey,
is
it's
gone.
gone
Because
AWOL.
that means that the
The
shadow
bot's
is
on the shadow, right? Yeah.
Hold on, let me see if I can move. Okay, so I'm gonna have to close the entire shadow and then restart it, and hopefully it will keep my, because normally it keeps running even when you close it. It's the
Yeah, because you
client.
closed
Maybe
the client. Yeah. So the
the
server,
client.
yeah, the server's still
But
doing all its thing.
sometimes it will shut down anyway. It will shut down Windows. I don't know what the algorithm for that is. So it will take a few minutes. It doesn't happen immediately.
I feel like if the bots go on, then the Kenku program at least has shut down. So
Yes, that's what it means. So that might mean that it shut down my whole shadow.
Yeah, we just got
completely.
booted. Yeah, so
yeah, we just got
you're
booted.
definitely off.
And that fucks me
Yeah, that
over
makes
because I have a lot of programs running and a lot of Windows up, and I would have to start everything from scratch. I suppose I can do it fairly fast. Yeah, it feels like we're stuck, but we are moving forward. But we're moving forward extremely slowly. I had no idea when I saw this. I knew when I saw this encounter that it would take some more effort, but I had no idea how much effort it would take.
Well, it's like everything is all at once. So many conditions. Oh, did it just kick me out of?
Yeah,
Yeah.
the host
Kicked
is
all of
gone.
us out.
So
Oh,
we're all,
That
we're all
means
kicked
that
out.
Fantasy Grounds is down.
Yeah.
How many hours have we been playing? Is it 5 hours?
Yeah, 5 hours so far.
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah,
This was been especially horrible because we spent 2 hours or something. Oh, okay, we spent half an hour on the dice. That's not a big deal. But then we spent an hour and a half
True.
on the freaking
Yeah, setting up
sound
the audio. Mhm.
So tell me how much time you guys have.
I might be I might be the bald. Like it's 5 in the morning. I could probably go for another hour and a half before I'll start.
I can
But-
do an hour and a half. Yeah, that's not too bad.
Yeah.
Okay, let's see if the shadow comes back, and then I'm hoping that if we do play another hour and a half, maybe we could get unstuck. Maybe even if we don't
Yeah.
finish the battle, maybe we just get unstuck and just keep it moving.
Well, it's useful stuff to know. We
It
learned
is
a lot
useful.
of
Like
stuff.
you would come up on it, but it's crazy how when I was reading the encounter, I could see that it would be a bit of extra work, but I could just not guess how much extra work it would be. You see what I'm saying? Like
Yeah.
I could, even though it's just like it's half a page, the details of what's happening. It's half a page, but it's definitely one of the toughest, sneakiest in this whole.
Oh yeah, well it's definitely been
Yeah.
interesting. That's for sure.
It sounds like it's quite possibly the worst conditions that a party has had to fight a monster in.
Listen, imagine if I had to run all this without telling you about the gremlin, without telling you about the night. Like you would have been waiting there for like 3 hours with me, going through the book. At least now you can help me out,
Yeah, true.
But you're gonna have to role play. You're gonna have to role play as if you have no idea where it came from or who it is. You see what I'm saying?
Yep.
Yeah.
Even with
I've got
what's going
that.
on.
Yep.
Unless you actually manage to catch a glimpse of it, which we'll see how it goes. But it was really cool that Dan knew exactly the power.
Yeah, I played
water. Is it about water?
I
like
played an old Pathfinder, a game like a long time ago, like one of the few ones we tried out, and it was like a piratey kind of game. We were attacked by these things.
It sounds like the Como, so I think that if we had a roll, if you had
Yeah.
to roll a check for it, I think it sounds like Como the way it describes it. So I'm having this thing
they
now.
did the same thing. They like attacked the ship at night.
As a
Started
group,
drowning
right?
people.
Was it a
Yeah.
group? Okay.
And they started drowning people. And I was like, oh no!
Apparently they do it for first of all, it says that they love eating human meat, like not human, but land meat. They prefer the fish. And
It's like the opposite of seafood, land food.
I like their veal.
Yeah.
And
they like Wiener Schnitzel.
love to torture
I had that for
people.
dinner today.
Oh yeah, nice.
Yeah, wow.
Are you in the Germans? The German.
Now, this is a separation between role playing and what you know as a player. That say if you know that there's a creature that's weak to something, and you know it as a player because you encountered another campaign, but now you're in a new campaign with a new. You have to pretend you don't know it, right?
Really hard, yeah.
Yeah, because your character doesn't know, unless he maybe he's level 12 and he's heard it on his travels. Or I guess is where the knowledge checks come.
Well, you can make knowledge checks. Yeah.
Yeah, exactly. And that's I think you do have to. Yeah, you
You
leave
have
it up to the
actively
die.
on them.
Yeah, you have to
Yeah.
pretend, and then you let the die decide, do I know or not?
I'm not
Okay,
sure if we're
Yeah.
going to do that exactly like that because the way
Yeah.
we're doing it is when one campaign rolls a knowledge check, we put the info on the
Oh,
overworld,
that's
and then
right. It goes
everybody
on the
has it.
overworld.
So the question is, what do you do in your next campaign or whatever? And
Hmm.
we'll figure that out. But I
Well, it seems like-
definitely I'm not going to be like because otherwise I would have to be deleting stuff from the overworld as well as adding stuff to the overworld. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Yeah.
And with 16 players or 19 players or whatever, I cannot. Otherwise, I would have to have every article would have to have permissions for every player so that. And I don't want to do that. I don't want to go to that trouble. You can actually do that. You can actually make some pages visible to some. And I'm going to do this for books. Some books will be visible to some players. Some books will be the others, but not for individual wiki pages. So in that case, let's say you play your second campaign, and you see, like for example, the poltergeist. Now that you have all the info about the poltergeist. So the question is, you play another campaign, and then you see another poltergeist. Can you see, how do we deal with that? I think one way to deal with most of these cases just don't say anything.
Right, right.
Well, look, if it's something like I don't know, you meet an undead, and that undead is better attacked with bludgeoning weapons, then you just pull out your bludgeoning weapon and just attack it without saying anything. But in the case of the poltergeist that has very specific, ways to defeat him, then you would have to say something. I don't know. I suppose in that case we could say that that character simply knows. Basically the way we could do it is essentially automatic success on the knowledge checks. That we don't even roll the knowledge check. If your player knows it, yeah, I think that's how we do it. And if we're talking about a high level, let's say we're talking about a high level. Let's say you're playing a second campaign, and you reach level 15, and you meet uh, a very advanced monster that you've met in your previous campaign, or somebody else has met. Would you say that your character knows it? How does he know it? He heard it in the tavern. So somebody said,
Right.
you don't even have to explain it in the in the middle of battle. He's not gonna start explaining where he knows this. You're just gonna bark, do this and that now. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So otherwise, I just don't see how. I don't see an efficient way to manage this knowledge. By the way, the shadow is refusing to start. This is the third time that I'm trying to restart it, and it just
Is it still failing?
look, for the last 2 months, it has given me a notice that they have problems in the data center, and we might see degraded performance or issues. But I have not seen anything. So even though they said this for the last 2 months, this is the first time that I'm actually encountering an issue. And this is the third or fourth time that I'm clicking start. So we might just have to stop it here.
Might have actually gone
I'll
down.
try a couple more. I'll try a couple more. By the way, and I have to get back anyway to save all that stuff. It should be safe though. I don't know. Fantasy Ground seems to have a rock solid cloud infrastructure because I've never.
Well,
had
it writes. If you're talking about the log, I think it writes it immediately as it happens, so it should still be on the.
So
hard.
it auto saves what every second?
Yeah, like every time it makes a change to the log, it also writes it into the file.
I think anytime any of us submit, hit enter, then it just immediately
Yeah.
appends it to the bottom of the file.
Because the file is just an XML file, so I think it just reads it back to show it in the
I'm
log.
not talking just about the chat log. I'm also talking about all the conditions on the combat tracker and all that stuff.
Yeah, that I think it saves every so often for those conditions. I remember it being pretty often. Because it shows you can actually bring up a log, although I don't remember how to do it.
Oh, you're right. You did bring up.
Oh, there it is.
It's definitely not loading in. It just keeps telling me shadow is ready, and just doing the little animation it does, but it doesn't take a picture. No, it restarted again. It says Oh, it does say that you could turn off your shadow. Then okay, let's try that. You can turn it off completely. I'll try that and start it again. Camera. Okay, so now it takes a while for it to turn off properly, fully, and then restart it. That's probably gonna work. I think that's the last thing we need to figure out. Really, we figured out the moon. We rolled for it. We know that inside is pitch black, outside is low light. Dan figured out, that you can fumble and wake up the guy that's next to you on the ground. The one thing was when
And you described,
when I described
yeah, the characters being being covered with the water.
cover water and all that. Okay,
You
so
wouldn't
he
really
wouldn't, he
know.
wouldn't be able to see that. So the question is, and now I think it is
He could
Jameson's
feel it though,
turn.
because he was trying to wake him up, and he's surrounded by water, so he'd probably feel all wet and be wondering. He might think it's blood, actually, because he can't see it.
It's hard to even picture how that looks.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having a hard time.
If it's
Is it a
viscous,
swirl?
it could be kind of like blood. If it gets on, it's like on
Yeah,
him.
exactly.
He might think it's
Yeah.
like, oh shit, he's
We
bleeding.
need a mechanic for precisely how much water is transferred by
Yeah.
touching him. But no, look. He's when he violently shaking him, he shook him from the legs or something. So
Yeah.
I don't even know. Do you like sleep in your boots? Are you supposed to sleep in your boots in this game?
He probably took his boots off, I'd imagine.
So what? When you
Although
wake
if
up,
we're
you have
expected,
to,
if we're in a dangerous place, we might sleep with our boots on.
Yeah, did he
Yeah,
have to
you
put
might
all
have
his
to.
equipment back on?
Yeah.
Right. He stood
Okay,
up. He
the
put his boots
shadow
back
is back, guys. Let me get in to see. It's probably all my windows are down. Probably. Yeah, everything's down. So I have to start everything again. Okay, I'm gonna start first with Steam and Discord. Fantasy Grounds Unity. All right. So that was the trick. The trick was to turn it off and turn it on again.
Did you try turning it off and on again?
It's weird because are you turning off the entire server? Because it's remote, right? So once it shuts
Yes,
off, how do
yes,
you
the entire
turn it back on again? Is there a magic robot finger or something that presses the button, or I guess it's hooked up to some kind of a separate grid or
It's the
something like that.
CEO. It's the CEO. He's
Yeah, yeah.
waiting.
He got he got a text on his cell phone and he ran down there and quickly turned it on. Interesting.
If I was running it, that's how
How
it
I
would
do
run.
it? Yeah, yeah. Is this still in Paris too? Right?
Yes, it's
Your data
Paris.
center.
Even
Okay.
though they do have them in Spain now, but
Oh yeah,
um,
cool. Okay, they
but the
keep growing.
problem is that you can't transfer your hard drive.
Yeah, yeah. And
Oh.
are the prices different too?
They've raised them a bit, but the it's a lot more powerful. And you have a 3070 Ti and
Okay. Well,
but the price,
I'm thinking because I think when I did it was there's a in the UK obviously there's the price in pounds and then there's the euro
yeah.
price and on the continent. So, okay, never mind.
Okay, that's crazy.
On the
I thought that it
continent.
wouldn't work, but it's working. So I'm gonna slowly bring everything back up.
Oh, maybe the riots got to the server.
Yeah,
I was wondering is that crap still happening? It's been a while,
no, I
right?
think it's done.
Yeah, I think it's still going, yeah. But I don't know if it's as bad as it was when it first started.
Yeah. Well, sort of like in 2020, the Summer of Love, it lasted for a long time, but it was a very long tail. You know, there's a couple. I think the first 2 months or something of insanity, and then just random events, especially in places like Portland, Seattle,
Oh yeah.
the third world cities. The Chop and the Chaz, remember that? Chop
Oh
Chaz.
man,
Oh my
how
God,
could I
those
forget?
days.
How could
you
I
forget
forget?
those days? Yep.
How
Good
could I
old days.
forget?
But at least
Oh,
Opera, I've
man.
saved all my tabs, so I have all my tabs from Opera. Now that I'm back in the Sirenscape, I want to see. Oh wait, no, it wasn't Sirenscape. Okay, I need to. The Kenku app did not save the 2 tracks that I had. That's the one minor thing that's negative. But I could make a playlist if I wanted to. I just haven't sat down to. So now, are you connected to my Sirenscape now that I had to reboot it again? Or do you
Oh,
have to
true.
connect again?
Let me see what it
It
says.
seems like you just joined the game, and I've always been connected. Like it still says.
It still seems to imply that I'm connected.
Yeah.
You can enter Fantasy Grounds now, guys.
Oh,
Oh,
cool.
okay.
Imagine if.
By the way, I think you can't save playlists of YouTube videos. The playlists are only for like local files,
I see.
which is a shame.
Okay, so let me open the GM notes. And I have the occult ritual. Yeah, well, eventually I'll get all the files. So I should have all the files on my hard drive anyway, just in case they get taken down from. Okay. Can you hear the music?
No.
Wait.
I don't hear anything at the moment. Oh, there we go. Now I do.
Oh, there it
Yeah,
is.
no. Yeah.
I'll start choking.
Jameson, can you hear the music?
Yeah.
All right. So now the stream should not be affected. Like this should be showing now. Yes.
It's saying something weird for me when I'm trying to join. It says attempting resolved connection
here.
to server, and nothing seems to be happening on this.
I
end.
just joined without any issue.
Dan and Jameson have joined. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm having the same problem too. Doesn't that usually mean something like you have to run a check for updates?
Maybe.
Maybe.
But
I
I
don't
don't know why
like-
it would have had an issue now.
I'm trying it now. I remember having this problem before. It gives you a cryptic error like that. But I mean, this will be the third time that I've run updates. I mean, how many more times do I have to do it? But I just did it just in case. It was quick, so maybe try doing that, Chef.
Yep.
It wasn't red. I just tried it just on a whim. But no, I'm getting it again.
Alright.
Attempting resolve connection to server. It's the same thing.
Guys, I'm gonna play on Sirenscape a Sword Clash. Can you hear that?
Yeah, I heard.
I can.
It was in the right. Now it's in the left channel. It was in the right channel, then
Jameson
left.
and Chef, can you hear that?
Yeah.
Now it's in the middle.
You heard that loud and clear.
All right, Jameson, you too, right?
Yeah, I heard it.
Okay, great.
Okay, I'm loading in now. It's fine.
Yep. Acquiring file list. Should be good.
Yeah, same here. I got that. Last time I didn't get it. It was just hanging on the first part. Do you have to run updates though?
Yeah, I did a check, but didn't have to download anything, so.
All right.
Dan, did you just set your all your
Yeah,
windows
I
again,
just
or what?
I opened everything.
Okay. That was
I
really
got it
fast.
down to like a science now.
But you have the calendar all over the
I put it over there because it seemed to fit because we only really need to sit bottom of the log anyway. But
Right.
and it looks kind of decent in there, I think.
It does look decent. Right, right.
I wanted to leave more space for the actual stuff we could see.
Although, if I was you, I would remove it now because it's more important.
Yeah,
to
we
be
don't
able to
really
move
need
the
it right
battle.
now. Yeah, that's true. Yeah.
Okay, everybody has their characters. Let me send you all the well, I'll send you all the map. Dan already has it. Pin it to the background, then zoom into the scene of your doom. There's 20
Scene of our
gremlins
doom.
all around you. 20 gremlins. All right. So one thing I'm gonna post now in the Discord is delete messages with scene descriptions to Matthias. Right. So and then I have to send him a new message about what he sees when he wakes up, which is nothing. Okay, so now I'll send him a new message. So you wake up from you wake up in the middle of the night as someone violently shakes you. But you can't see anything in the darkness. There you go. You wake up in the middle of the night and someone violently shakes you, but you can't see anything in the darkness. Has he already moved? I can't even look. I have to. Let me just.
He got up, I
Mm,
think. That's all he did, right?
He's gotten up. Yeah, he's
All right, let me
standing
just look
upright.
really quickly, just to be 100% sure. I can actually pull up the chat log just for myself by just clicking in the. Right, so let me go to the bottom. It says, yes, he just said, I jumped to my feet, which is exactly what he would have done in this case. So he jumped to his feet, and even if you wanted to cast the spell now, let me look at his spell. I don't think he has any spells, to be honest with you. I think he used them more. Abilities. So, yeah, he has used. He has used all 5 of his force missiles, and am I wrong? Do you have a magic missile and 2 mage armors now memorized? I think that's what it means. So it does look like he still has 1 magic missile, 2 mage armors, and then of course, at the first level, he does have a light. No, but he needs to memorize. So he doesn't. He has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand, and 2 mage armor.
Well, Shadia has a light spell, right?
Yeah, dancing lights.
Maybe it
I've got a light spell as well, but I don't know if I can cast it while I'm.
So the question now is,
basically
listen, the question now is this: he's up to his feet. He's up on his feet. He can't see anything in the dark. So the question is, he has that was a move action. He has a standard action, but the question is, what would he do with it right now? Let me look at his inventory, and the question is, does he have, like for example, a torch to?
He could cast a light spell, right?
No,
or that's
no,
not.
he doesn't have it.
No, he
have
doesn't.
that
Okay,
right.
yeah.
So, wait, does he have to have the cantrips memorized?
Isn't it a cantrip? No, cantrips are automatic. You can move at any time. They're level 0 technically.
But with wizards, don't they have to write it in their
Wizards
book?
need
They have to learn
like,
them.
Choose. Yeah, they have a certain amount they can like.
What did he prepare for the day? Did he prepare this? I don't think he prepared
I'm
it.
looking at his spell book, his actions level 0, and he has Acid Splash, Detect Magic, and Mage Hand. He doesn't have Light.
Oh, he doesn't. Yeah, then yeah, that would be a
Why
problem.
would we choose if he has all of them? So we have chosen already. So in his inventory, it says he has 4 torches on the bow, and he also has 1 torch carried. That's what it says here, and that makes sense. It makes sense that everybody would have at least 1 torch carried. So the question is, and he also has flint and steel.
Yeah, so he can light it if he wants to.
Yeah, he can light it with. The question: would he even be able to find it in the dark?
It depends on where he keeps them. Like.
So I would assume that his backpack and all his stuff is. That's how I sleep in the hostel. I put them on the bed next to me. So now he's on. So that stuff is on the ground. Now he's jumped up. So he would have to fumble around for the torch. Do you think that? And I think that's where the darkness rules would come in, because it says that. Let's find again what page were the darkness rules.
Yeah, it's 172.
172.
Yeah, vision and light. Yeah.
There are some checks there for. No. Okay, vision and light.
Yeah, bottom right corner. In areas of darkness, creatures without dark vision. Blah blah.
So wait, does he have the blinded then? Everybody has a blinded now, don't they? No, we haven't put that in, have we? We haven't put that in.
No.
So, all right, everybody. Yeah, open the effects and put the blinded on yourselves.
I love doing this. It's my favorite thing. This is the first time I learned about this. This effects window is so cool.
I want to see if we can get Get him to go so far that we run out of space.
Yeah, I
for
want to have it
effect.
run off the end. Yeah.
Yeah.
Right, so everybody is blinded. I wonder if the Hulk is blinded too.
I mean, he doesn't have dark vision, right? So yeah, he probably would be. Or does he? Possibility.
An
I don't
owl
think he does,
sure
though.
come
I
in
don't think
handy
he does.
here.
Yeah, an owl would have
We're
been
gonna
useful.
say that the bird wakes up at the same time as Matias. We'll treat them as
Yeah.
one.
Well, the bird only gives this perception bonus and light, so I'm guessing he doesn't have dark vision.
Yeah.
So let's keep reading the rules. By the way, yeah, areas of darkness is outside on a cloudy, moonless night. So it has to be cloudy and moonless for some reason. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like the book
Yeah.
is definitely not
Yeah.
100% clear here. Most caverns, so not even all caverns, most caverns.
Yeah, most. What was
You
it?
see what I'm saying?
60% of them. Yeah.
So it's really up to me. Wait. So we said that this is a moonlit night.
Right.
I wonder if I have a wiggle room here to say, you know, the things that, you know, specific things like Dan was saying, like, if you're next to the window, let me look at the map for a sec. Where would a window be? There is a window. So this
Makes
is a
sense
door
for the
which
window
would-
to be where Jubal is, kind of like, right?
yes,
facing forward.
yes. This would be where a window might be, and there might also be, let's
Yeah.
say, you know, it depends. Like, there might also be a window on the side
Yeah.
here, and there might also be another window here. By the way, I do have a description of the, if you remember, of the, let's see. Yes, I do have all these houses, these cottages. So I have a description. It says, many of these simple homes have no proper shutters, and in some cases even lack doors. I don't
Yeah.
think that you would choose for yourself one that lacks a door.
Right.
So
Good point.
yours would have a door.
Yeah, that's why I was thinking, like, I didn't think they had shutters, so that's why I was like, the
that
window's
some do,
probably
some
open.
don't. Yeah,
It
but
says
the
that
shutter.
many of these have no shutters, and in some cases, these are very few, even lack doors. So we're gonna say that yours has a door. And as for the shutter, I would think that you would choose one that has shutters.
Yeah,
And
and
keep
we
in mind
close
you
them.
chose one of the
Yeah,
biggest
true.
ones too.
Right. So it actually
that-
is totally pitch black in here then.
That means it
That's
would be
true.
one of the best, best
Preserved, yeah.
preserved. Not preserved. They're all the same. It's the best, like the most finished. Let's put it this way. They since they're building this whole place.
Oh, yeah, true.
They would put more effort into the biggest ones. Obviously, the ones inside the compound are the best. But as far as the outside ones go, this is definitely one of the biggest. So we'll say it has shutters, and the question is, would you close the shutters at night or no? I think you would close them.
I think we would for sure. Yeah, it's just kind of creepy.
Yeah.
It makes it darker. It's easier to sleep in the darkness, and then just
Yeah.
our watch just opens the door and looks outside and then closes the door.
Exactly.
So he opened it, and then that's when he got hit with the spell. Right.
Exactly.
Right now. Yeah. Exactly. So it
Yeah,
all makes sense.
I'm assuming that he was standing on the doorway with the door open and maybe making rounds every now and then.
Right.
So the question now is about the torch. He's jumped up to his feet. There was an earlier there was an earlier page about darkness that we were looking at, and that this is the vision and light section. But there was another one about darkness that had rolls that you do in order to grab stuff. Do you remember where the darkness section is? Was it in the weather?
Yeah, I think it was. You were looking in weather. I think that's where you
Rules,
found
right,
it.
right.
Yeah, environmental. Yeah, environmental. Yeah.
I got it. I got it. It's I'll
Okay.
tell you what page it is.
Yeah.
It is page 442. So
Alright.
it's a couple of pages there. Let's read them.
Yep.
Yes, a blinded creature can grope about to find unseen creatures. So I'm supposing that unseen creatures will also be for unseen objects. I'm trying to remember how we did all this stuff in second edition where we had no rules. And I think, we just made it up.
Yeah, there's a lot of house rules in second. Although to be fair, they did have a lot of rules and a lot of optional sets of
Supplemental
rules.
No, but I'm saying
Yeah.
I did not use any of the in the very beginning, at least the first year or so. I only used the player's handbook. So if it
Yeah,
wasn't
because it would
there-
take a long time to read all the books. So at first we would just make them up.
I
And
didn't even
eventually
have
we'd
the
get
books,
to the-
dude. And in the beginning there weren't even any. Like they released it much later. Not 1993 or whatever.
Yeah.
Many of these books came like in the mid or even late 90s. So.
Actually, you know what we used to do? If we didn't have a rule in second edition, we would look at first edition. Because some of the people I knew had first edition books.
See, I didn't have that at all. So.
Yeah. Because
And I
they
couldn't-
weren't that different.
I couldn't even find it. Like if I went to
Yeah.
the shop, it just wasn't there. They weren't selling used books or anything like that.
I can imagine first edition was probably hard to find outside the US.
Yeah, it must have been. It must have
The
been.
second is where it really got big and they started releasing it everywhere.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta go to the bathroom.
Alright.
It doesn't look like we got a rule to help us. He fumbles along in the dark. Would he be able to find the stuff? I do think he'll be able to find this. Like I can find, if I'm in the hostel in the middle of the night and I need to find something in my backpack.
Yeah, I've been doing every night. I've been doing this. I'll search for my toothbrush, but I just feel around. I know what it feels like.
Look,
Yeah, I know what I'm doing.
Torch, it's huge. It's not.
Yeah, it's huge, right? Yeah, it's not even a toothbrush, right? It's pretty
However,
easy.
there is also that he needs to find the flint and steel, and then he needs to. I don't even know how. I've never had the torch in my life, so I don't even know how you use the flint and steel. But then again, he's an adventurer, so he's not me.
Yeah,
Well, the torch is covered in oil-soaked rag. You just have to make a spark
yeah,
over
make
the
a
rag
spark on
itself.
it. Yeah,
Yeah.
the flint and steel.
Can you do all that in the middle of the night?
That's what I'm saying. Honestly, this sounds crazy. When it's
You
pitch
can
black
because
to
the
do all
flint and
that.
steel are two pieces that are pretty simple to use.
But he has
so
to find all
if
this
you can
in-
find them, yeah, if you can find
Can
them.
he find this in one round? That's what I'm wondering.
Like normally, what I do with my characters is I put the flint and steel in like a belt pouch or something because it makes it easier to find.
Oh, by the way, we haven't done this with you guys, but in some of the other groups, we're actually made them buy the pouches, and we're doing, and then they're putting stuff inside the pouches.
Yeah,
So,
I have that all done on mine.
We haven't done the stuff for you guys yet, and we're not going to do it now, but we're going to do it.
Yeah,
next
see, my flint and steel is in my belt pouch.
Alright.
Yeah,
Sure.
I have like my potion of cure light wounds, my signal whistle, the soap, the stuff that I want to be able to find quickly is in my belt pouch. Yeah.
But would you be wearing that belt pouch while you're sleeping?
No, but it would be on my belt. So like if I grab my belt, the pouch would be right there.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Right, let's do it this way. I'm just going to. The way I did it with the others is I sold each one of them 3 belt pouches. And then we came to the how many belt pouches can a belt hold? That's the
I usually
question.
assume like 2 is pretty normal. I normally don't get more than 2.
I
but
gave all of them 3.
You could probably do 3 if you wanted to cram it. Like
Let's
maybe
do
even
it
4
now.
if you wanted
1,
something on the backside.
2, 3.
Like-
yeah, and then what we did is we read about the hold on. So I'm gonna remove 3 GP from Matthias. So he has 100. It's going down to 97.
Yeah, I have 2 belt pouches currently.
And then I need to find the belt pouch in the book. I think the weight of each one of them is 1 pound. So let me look at
It doesn't seem to have a weight on mine.
No, the Fantasy Grounds no, but I think that in the book it does. So they just didn't.
Oh, maybe. Because I know my backpack does have a weight. The backpack is 2.
I see. So maybe
But the
one
belt
of
pouch
these.
might just be small enough that it doesn't really have a weight. It's just whatever's inside of it is the weight. But I could be wrong. I haven't. It just has nothing right now on the Fantasy Grounds one.
Right. So I'm looking at goods and services, page 158. It might be, yes, belt pouch. Yes, it's half a pound. Pouch belt empty is half
Maybe
a
that's
pound.
why I don't think you can do like a 0.5.
You can do
in Fantasy
0.5.
Grounds.
You can do
Oh, you
0.5.
can. Okay, I'll put that in here then. There we go. I've updated mine.
So belt pouch is 0.5, and I think it's rounded down. So he bought 3, but I think it only adds 1 pound, not 1.5. To his encumbrances, at least. That's for the encumbrance. So now he has 3 belt pouches, and then the flint and steel. Yes. So I put the flint and steel in one of the belt pouches. Let me see if it's in the same way. Yes. It's the difference is okay. There's 2 ways to spell belt pouch. One is from the core rules, and the other is from the ultimate equipment. And the ultimate equipment book has a little bit more text, so I gave it. I'll fix it for yours too eventually. Um, okay, so now the flint and steel is in the belt pouch, and the torch is supposed to be next to him. So if you want, do you have any other ideas about what to do, Jameson? Because if you want, you can just say that I fumble for my torch and I light it with the flint and steel. So, and then suddenly there will be light, unless you have some other idea of some other action you want to take.
Yeah, I'll just do that.
Right. I fumble for my torch and I light it with the flint and steel. Control Enter. I fumble for my torch and I light it with the flint and steel. Flint and what's it called? Flint and steel. Yes. Flint and steel. Yes. Control Enter.
Okay.
Okay. And well,
I can't
I'm
do
not
it.
gonna. There's actually the Fantasy Grounds has light. I could actually make the light appear around your person, etc. But I'm not gonna do it now because it's gonna take a while. But you have light, and the light now is in a radius of wait. So the way the light works is everybody here? 20 feet.
Yeah,
This
I'm here. I'm here.
is. I don't think that Shayna is here.
No, I'm here.
Oh, yeah. Okay. So 20 feet out, you have normal light, and then an extra 20 feet beyond that, you
Like
have
dim light, I think,
dim
right?
light.
Yeah.
Okay. So you can do absolutely everything in here. Obviously, there's the walls that basically only inside the cabin you have right now, and I suppose yeah, and maybe
So
also
the
here
cabin
a
is
little bit.
essentially fully lit now, right?
Maybe also like in this square a little bit because if the door is open.
Like spilling out into the.
Yes.
Oh, so the door is open. Okay.
Is open because
Well, yeah,
he
because
was
otherwise, how
he
would
was
you even
guard.
put to sleep, right?
He was going to go. So you can hit next on the combat tracker.
So effect blinded should go away for everyone.
Well,
Wait.
I think so. Yeah. Right.
Yes. So I'm gonna do that on my own here. From the
Okay.
don't click on anything. Right.
Now, would this bright light wake up the rest of us who were sleeping, possibly?
The light on its own. Perception check. We'll see. Hit next, Jameson.
Okay.
On the combat track. Okay. So the question now is, what does your enemy
Uh
do?
oh. The thing.
That's what I've decided.
Oh, he goes next. Uh
Yeah, I knew it
Now,
because
what's this
it
about?
disappeared off of Matthias. Because it's
Yeah.
hidden on the combat track. You can't see it.
Yeah.
That's why it looks like
oh.
nothing.
Like none of us are,
Yeah.
are selected, yeah. So it has to
Yeah,
be
yeah,
him.
that's why. So therefore, we know. Yep.
Oh.
That's why I think it's another little giveaway.
That's my question now is, and I don't think that the book gives me enough info.
Do you
Would
think he'd run away if it's just him versus us?
see, that's the thing. I don't want to give away like how many of there are, or maybe they have others with them or whatever. I'm trying to figure out what he would do, from what I know of the situation. And you actually did something to provoke him, by the way.
Did we?
Yeah.
It stole his canoe.
Mhm.
Right.
I was gonna suggest going to get it back because we're gonna. That it'd be easy to repair. So, but yeah.
We're sitting in his house. We're in his house.
Yeah. Damn it.
His
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is we stole his canoe.
lair.
Unless we did something else.
We killed his Ankh pets.
Because he literally came after us right after the canoe. So
Yeah,
he
but
identify as
it's
a
better if you
they?
stop thinking about that because you don't even know that it's supposed to be. So
Yep.
So I'm just thinking out loud because I'm stupid. I have low IQ and I have to think out loud.
no, yeah, we would have no idea. Yeah, we would.
All right. Now it's Kellis' turn.
Okay, well, I'm still asleep, so I don't know if I
You're
get a
still
roll.
asleep.
No perception check
No,
on
I
the
don't think there's
bright
been
light.
anything. The bright light's the only thing I can think of that maybe
Okay,
might
let's
wake up.
check.
But I don't-
Just check the perception, the skill, the modifiers, and all the DCs there. Maybe we can see something that's similar.
I mean, I'll be at the -10, I suppose, because I'm asleep. But
I would have a decent chance if I'm in a room and it's pitch black and everybody turns the light. I would have a decent
Yeah.
chance, maybe 20% or something, to wake up.
Yeah, same.
Yeah.
So like if you're at a tent, then they tear the tent off and there's the bright sunlight shining. I like that kind of anything like that. It's
Yeah.
just kind of a
So
shock. Right?
-10 is hear the sound of battle is -10. This is not, this is not that. And notice the stench of rotting garbage. No, I wouldn't say that.
oh no, but if you're asleep, it's a +10 to the
Yes,
DC.
but we haven't added
So,
that
yeah.
yet. We're trying to
Yeah,
find the
we don't know
base.
what the DC is yet. Yeah.
Hear the details of a whispered conversation. That sounds more like where we're at. Hear a ball being drawn. That's about okay. Find the average secret door 20. Hear the sound of a key being turned in the lock. Hear the sound of a key being turned in a lock. I would put the base DC at least 20, maybe 25. Let me ask you something, Dan, because these are all in increments of 5. So could I
Yeah.
set a DC like 22, 23?
I
could,
have
right?
seen DCs that because when you do like spell DCs and stuff, they're like 17.
And in
18.
the adventure, I've seen.
Yeah.
So
You
okay,
can
so
have
these
any
are-
number be a
okay,
DC.
These are just guidelines. So
Yeah.
I would say hear a ball being drawn. Is it the same with?
With someone
All
turning
right.
on light.
I'm gonna put the DC at 25, and
That
then
would
your
make it
modifier
35.
would be
Right.
no. I don't want to think of it this way though. The DC is
Oh, okay.
25, and then oh wait, no, it does say DC modifier. So it is.
Because remember, I get a +10 to the DC because of I'm asleep.
Okay, so it is 35. Would that be possible for you?
I
to
don't
get?
think I can roll that. Yeah, because I wouldn't be able to. My perception bonus is only what was it?
7. So
Yeah, I wouldn't be able. If I got a 20, I don't know if it would be considered an automatic success, but that's the
If
only
you-
thing I can think of.
if you got a 20, it would be 27, so it would be lower. Okay, so we need to figure out now if the nat 20 has anything to do with skill checks. So let's just Google that. Pathfinder.
'Cause I remember vaguely that nat 20s were always considered successes, but that's only. I don't remember if that was Pathfinder. Let me see.
I don't think so. Yeah, I think it's just a number.
There were some
here.
systems where it would, but I don't think it's Pathfinder.
Yeah, and one guy says on Stack that for skill checks and initiative, there is no automatic success or failure.
Okay.
You're just not perceptive enough to wake
Yeah.
up to the light, basically. Anyway, I'm gonna put that on
To
Discord.
be fair, torchlight isn't super bright. If it was a lantern, maybe. Because those are crazy bright.
That's true. Yeah, this whole time I was thinking in terms of the spells. Like the spells are pretty
Yeah.
crazy, right? Light, dancing light, and stuff.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, this is more. But the sound of the burning flame,
So,
the smell
I
of the
guess I'm-
smoke that's filling the room.
That's true.
Right. Smell
I'll
of
be like,
smoke
is
is one
someone
of the
cooking
things.
something? Is it
Yeah,
time to
the
wake
smell
up?
is bacon sizzling on the griddle? Yeah, it says detect the smell of smoke is actually a 0 perception
Yeah.
DC, but it'll take a while before there's enough in the room. Maybe a few more rounds.
Yeah, that's true. That's true.
Yeah.
So I guess I'll just skip my turn then, because I'm still asleep, right?
Yeah, go ahead
Okay.
and do it.
I'll just put that I snore a little bit. I'm like, and I turn around a little. That's all I do.
All right. Well, I suppose I'll wake up Kalos then. And
Let me see for a sec if it looks like the apnea is now to 20, right? It started at 22. Then you
Yes,
left
It was.
now it's
It went
24.
down automatically by one
Yeah.
for the round, so that's good.
Yeah, we saw it the last time too. It works well.
So what is it that you want to do, Chef?
I want to go up to Kalos and wake him up. Make sure he's awake.
All right. So you still don't want to take your second roll.
Correct.
All right. Okay. Turn your facing.
Well, specifically, what I want to do is while I'm moving up to him, I want to point to Matthias to like, well, mime it out to like just point at Jubal behind him. I don't know.
Like,
As if,
to like tell him to
as
like
if-
wake up Jabal.
to like wait. Yeah.
Look, the pointing business. I suppose we can say that it's part of, instead of speaking, you do that. So you can do that at any time. Just move now.
Okay.
Move your first change your facing, yes, and then move 5 feet. I think you can move 5 feet, right?
Yeah. At least. Yeah, 5 foot, and that's all I need to really do.
Yeah, he loses half his movement, but he can. The 5 feet's nothing.
Okay. And now, you know what? I want to see how intelligent the gremlin is. Let's see. Dan,
This
can you tell me
music has gotten really ominous.
Can you tell me the stats? If I say that a creature has a stat of 10, is that average?
Yeah, 10 is average. That'd be a 0 modifier.
10 is average. Average intelligence would be 10.
Average for a human, anyway.
Yeah.
For gremlin, I don't
and
know.
if non-humans get modifiers to show what their level.
All right. The way I read their okay. Let's go back. So Chef, move 1 square down, and then you just want to wake up. So you can type that
I shake Kalos awake.
I shake kills away. That's perfect. And then control enter.
If you're making gestures with your and pointing, you should probably also type that out.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Actually that makes sense to be.
Because he
done
did that
better.
as he was moving, so he would have done that first.
So you can type that using the mood. No, there's no mood because you're not talking. You have to use control enter. You can say that I point Matthias towards Jubal. That's all you can do. You can't really.
You could say something like, as I rush over towards Kellos, I quickly motion towards Jubal. Or something like that.
So nothing's been spoken yet. I feel like when Matthias lit the torch, he probably should have said, "What's happening?" or something like that. 'Cause
I was
he
going to say
can-
something the second I
he's
wake
the
up.
first person to see that.
He
Oh my
can
God!
say-
There's all this
he can
water.
scream right now. He can scream right now. Like so. he has either 2 short sentences or 1 long sentence per round, and he doesn't have to use it on his turn. He'll use it at any time. So if he wants to use it now, I think. But if he screams now, everybody gets a perception check.
Right, exactly, for the wake up,
So,
right. And I feel like he would. Like, if I lit a torch and I saw a dude who was covered with this water shit,
should
I'd
have
be
done
like,
that
what the
before I
fuck?
lost my turn.
Right, that's what I'm saying. Like, oh my god.
We forgot about it, but you know we could say that. So if you want, Jameson,
groggy.
tell him how to type the mood thing. It's a /
/M and then space, and then you put
Okay, so I'm looking at Jameson's stream now. So / M.
If it's
And
a
then
Let's do it slowly so
single
we make sure we don't make a
mood,
mistake.
you can put it by itself. But if it's like multiple ones, it has to be in parentheses, like a multi-word.
yeah.
/M.
Yeah, /
Forward
it's M or mood, but both work.
What's the
That's how I
best to
checked.
do all the time? Like the best is mood, right?
Mood.
Mood is
Yeah.
if you write it out the entire / mood.
Okay, / mood.
Okay.
And then the actual mood, if you want to just make sure, just put it all in parentheses always.
Yeah.
And then space,
Yeah, and then what you want to actually say.
and then open parenthesis.
Okay, parentheses.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, and you type your mood in there.
And
I
then
think you
type,
said to type in lowercase, right?
Type screaming. All lowercase.
All lowercase, yeah.
And then close the parenthesis.
Wait, what was that? Repeat it?
Screaming.
Screaming, okay.
Screaming. Shouting, or you can say shouting.
Shouting.
Shouting is better.
Shouting. Okay. And
Okay,
nothing.
close the parenthesis.
Nothing
close
else,
the
just
parenthesis.
enter.
And then no.
Well, you have to type what you're
Uh,
saying.
Yeah, not yet.
And then
Yeah,
wait,
yeah.
let me see if he needs the 2. Does he need no? And then space.
Yeah, now he can just type what he's actually saying.
And then start with the capital and type what you want to say. Wake up or something like that. You can say wake up, comma, we're under attack. And exclamation mark. Wake up, comma, we're under attack, and then exclamation mark.
All right.
And then hit enter, I think, right?
Yeah.
There you go.
Okay, that's fantastic. So now, we go by initiative. So it's first to ball. Let's pull out the perception skill.
So I have
So
a
now
minus 10.
He has to hold on though. I have set the DC. So this is so if it was a conversation, it would be 0. If it was a battle, it would be minus 10. I suppose you could put this as a battle, but I mean, there's no, it's just.
There are no
I
battle
would say it's
noises
the same
right
as a
now,
battle. I would say it's the same as a battle.
Hmm.
So the DC is minus 10, but it's plus 10 because you're sleeping. So the DC
Yeah.
is 0. How does that
0.
make sense?
So I win.
The DC
Yeah.
would be well. I suppose if we have like a penalty, we could fail it still.
Oh no, actually, I have a minus. Yeah, I have a. Well, no, my perception I think is. I have to check it. But yeah, you're correct though. I'll still roll, but.
It does make perfect sense to wake up automatically if somebody's
Yeah, somebody's
screaming right
screaming.
next to you almost.
Oh yeah, right. It's terrifying.
I don't see any reason for you to roll because it's an automatic success. How could this be failed?
We would. Well, if we had a penalty.
Yeah, only if because
to
I
our
have my
perception.
wisdom is a -2, but I think I have a rank in perception, so I think my perception's +1. But yeah, in that case, it would be possible.
Your perception is +2. I can see +2.
It is, but I'm just saying because I have a rank in it. But my wisdom is I have a -2 modifier on my wisdom, so if I didn't have any ranks in perception, it would be possible for me to fail this. So there's that small edge case for some
Okay.
people, but not for me. But you're correct.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pass it no matter what. So,
So,
you
I would
what I'm
pass no
gonna
matter
do
what.
now is I'm just going to remove the helpless from you because you're awake. But I'm not gonna say anything yet. We're gonna see. Okay, we're gonna see the same issue with Kelos. Let's see. His
I have
perception
a
is +7.
+7,
so he doesn't
yeah,
have-
so,
right.
yeah.
So I'm also going to remove your helpless. And
Do we say something like, in the chat?
no,
Like,
you won't say anything. I will say.
no, that's what I meant. Like, to put like they wake up or whatever you're gonna write it.
I will type that. Val and Kelos wake up instantly. Okay. There we go. Okay, so
Yep.
who's
Oh,
playing,
well.
Could I
That
say something,
changes-
my character, as I wake up?
yeah, since both of you are awake now, well, I would have to type something for you, for the two of you.
Well, you said that you instantly woke us up.
Yes, but I would have to. What do you see when you wake up? I have to describe the scene a little bit before you type something. Well, I've already described the scene. I don't see any reason to.
We would just see the same thing. Well, you said you were going to remove it though because he didn't quite see it until.
You're right.
Yeah, we should have done
now
it.
the light's on.
The moment the torch was lit, we should. Yeah, there'd
Right.
be.
Yeah.
So
You
let's
see
go back.
a.
Let's go back to when the torch was lit and
Yeah.
lighted. So, okay, I'm gonna type something now for Matthias. Wait, doubly. I'm just gonna send him this. Matthias. As the footage floods with light, you see Chandrick. Hold on, I'm just gonna copy paste it for a moment. He hasn't started trying to get Kellisol awake, and he won't. It doesn't have to because he's awake now. So, so I'm gonna say, as the cottage floods with light, you see Shadrick surrounded by a thin layer of water and frantically trying to hold his breath. All right, and then I'm gonna type here, move the above message to right after torch is lit. So. All right, so the message was hidden. That's why you can see it, and now that the two guys are up, I'm just gonna type as Jubal and Kelos wake up. They see Matthias standing in the middle of the cottage with the torch. While just across from him, Shadrick is surrounded by a thin layer, I don't know how that would work, of water, and frantically trying to hold his breath. Okay, I forgot one T for the Matthias. Let me put it here.
All right, I'm going to say something now because now I'm waking up.
Yep. All right. Yeah, and that is your short sentence. So you can also say later on in this another short sentence. Okay, I think we got past all the tougher stuff. So, what will Shadrick do now? Since
So I do.
Now I guess I'd
So I know
try
I do.
to,
I do /m space parentheses word.
you
parentheses.
cannot clear. Oh wait. So let's help.
Yeah, I've never done this before.
Okay.
So
So / mood
right mood.
space.
Yep.
Then parenthesis, and then what do you want to put in there for the mood?
Yeah, I put confused.
Okay.
Yeah, all lowercase for the mood.
Yeah, all lowercase, right?
And then close the parenthesis, and then continue with a space, and then normally.
And then just hit enter.
No,
you just want to say
You want to say something.
no. If you don't, if he just wants to put the mood in there, I think it sounds like he just wants to put the mood there. I don't know if that's possible.
Yeah, just kind of like what Kilos did. I basically want to do the same thing. Yeah.
Oh,
same kind of
but
message.
that only applies while you're typing something that you're gonna say.
Right. That's
Otherwise,
exactly.
you'd be emoting.
Yeah, that's what I want to do. I just want to say.
Let's give that a try. So put confused in a parenthesis, and then hit enter right after the parenthesis. And let's see
I
what
think
happens.
what it does is it sets the mood permanently until you undo it. So anything you type now will have that mood.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Okay, so there's no way for him to.
Now, if you type something out, it should show up with confused
he
until you
could-
do a / mood with nothing.
Listen, he could use
Right.
the confused and just say, "What's going on? What's up?"
Yeah. I think that's how it works, but I'm not entirely sure.
Okay, so if your message you just wrote /mood and then parentheses Bill Woodard parentheses and then what in the nine hells is going on.
And then
enter, enter, right?
That's what I did. Yeah, after that you hit enter.
So like there you go. That's
Yeah.
Okay,
okay.
that's good.
That makes sense. Yeah. good enough. I mean, think of it. Like when you wake up, it takes a while to figure out what the hell's going on.
Yeah.
But I feel like our anxiety must be through the roof because if I wake up to someone screaming or whatever, it's pretty terrifying. Yeah.
Chef, have you already moved this round, right?
I've taken a 5-foot step. If that's what you.
Yeah. What I'm saying is you cannot use.
Oh wait, can I not do? Yeah, I can't.
It's a
You can't do a full round
It's a
action.
full round action. So, can you think of anything else to do?
I can begin. What I can do. I think this is what I read here, is that with a full round action, you can split it up into 2 actions across 2 different turns.
Where does that say that?
In the under full round action in
What
the
page?
rulebook. Let me
Number?
see if I can find it. Give me a sec. I
It's
read
gotta
Oh,
be-
hold
while ago.
on.
Should
A
be in
5-foot
there.
step is a miscellaneous action.
Yeah, but the thing is,
Um,
I think because of my movement getting restricted, is that not somehow like hindering me from?
I don't know if it affects the 5-foot step, because that's all you'd be doing.
Yeah.
You can take a 5-foot step before, during, or after your other actions in a round. It's as long as you don't perform any other kind of movement, the 5-foot step is a miscellaneous action.
Okay.
But can he take a 5-foot step with a full round action? No.
It says any other action, but I'm not sure. Let me see if it says anything
we're
more
just
in
gonna
the
have to
full
Google that.
in the full action.
Google. Full round action 5-foot step. That's what I'm gonna Google.
Okay, full round action consumes all your effort during a round. Oh, the only movement you can take during a full round action is a 5-foot step before, during, or after the action.
Where does it say that?
In the full round action description.
Page?
I'm looking at the
189,
SRDs, so I don't have-
189 in the middle. Underneath,
Okay.
take 5-foot step. That you can only take a 5-foot step if your movement isn't hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. But this is after the torch was lit, correct?
Yeah.
But it is. I'm still being hampered. It's still being hampered by my constriction, right? That's the
Well,
thing.
Hampered by difficult terrain or darkness. So I think maybe you're.
Yeah,
okay,
it only
you're
mentions
entangled.
difficult terrain or
Yeah.
darkness.
Okay.
Yeah, like walking through a swamp or something.
Right. I read the entire take 5-foot step, but I still don't see the full round. Where is the full round? the quote for the full. I've read the entire take 5-foot step.
Yeah, I agree with what
paragraph.
you're saying. Wherever.
If you look at the actual full round action, hold on, let me see if I can find
maybe
this.
It's in
Oh,
page
different.
187. 187.
It should be in there.
And it's up the top right corner of the.
Oh yeah, it's in
page.
187. Yeah, underneath full round actions and like the subheading section.
Oh wait.
Yeah, if it says a full round action can't be coupled with a standard or move action, though if it does not involve moving any distance, you can take a 5-foot step. Bottom left
Yes,
hand.
the only
187.
movement you can take during full attack is a 5-foot step. You may take the step before, after, or between your attacks. Okay, so that solves that. However, we still have the issue of the entanglement. It does sound to me like I don't think that an entangled character would be able to take a 5-foot step and a full round action. It sounds to me like otherwise it's like the entangled doesn't do anything.
Well, it does cut his movement in half.
But
and
he
this
has
is
no
definitely
movement
less
when he does a full attack. He has no
Yeah.
movement. So it doesn't affect him at all.
You
If
can
he
take
was
a 2.5 foot step.
right, so that's it. No full
There you
attack. No full attack.
Yeah.
If you want a standard action. Let me read the entangle.
Just
rules
a
again.
moment. I'm trying to find out where I read this goddamn thing about the 2 standard actions. Oh, here we go. Start and complete a full round action is a standard action.
Just remember
page
that every standard
186.
action reduces your thing by 1. So you would actually, if you did it this way, you would lose 2 rounds instead of 1 round for
Yep,
1 full
that's-
round action.
That's fine. That's fine. I mean, I could just not move and stay up the top there like.
It does say here that you move an entangled creature moves at half speed. I suppose that doesn't have an effect on the 5-foot step. So tell me where you read this latest thing now. Where is that?
That is in page 186.
Where do you even find this stuff? Do you actually read the book?
What a good
Like
student.
ChatGPT, I just make it up.
Yep.
Okay, 186.
Yeah,
where in 186?
In the middle on the left-hand side.
Yeah, start/complete full
I
round
wonder
action.
what ChatGPT would say about this. Actually, I'm going to ask it.
I've been making it up all along, and I've just been really lucky.
He is ChatGPT.
He's been ChatGPT all along.
Dude, it says I don't get. It says you can't use this action to start or complete a full attack. So, but you're saying
Yeah,
that this isn't an attack. This is
It's not an attack. Yeah, it's just a.
Okay, let me pull up again the.
So basically, like there are spells that are full round actions. So you can do you can start a spell on one round, and then you can complete the spell in another round.
So I'm looking at the ability. Yes, a full round action. So definitely you. So that's what you want to do now, right? Right.
Well, I could stay up on the top there instead of moving that 5 foot, but I suppose I don't know.
Okay, let's say you've already moved it, and that's it.
Yeah, that's it.
So, do you want to start this or no?
Yeah, let's start it.
Oh, and Dan told you that basically that would cost you 2 rounds of breathing, right? That's what you
Yeah,
told me?
because
Yeah,
it's
yeah.
every
2 actions.
standard and every full. So if
Alright.
you do take 2 standard, it would be 2.
All right. So, how would you put that in the? You would say,
I wildly clawed the water around my mouth in an attempt
let me
to
see
remove it.
how it explains it here. Okay, I scrape off the clinking fluid.
Ugh.
I tried to scrape off the clinging fluid. Just put it like that. I tried
Okay.
to scrape off the clinging fluid.
You can put around my mouth to be
Uh,
specific, because
Well,
wanna be able to breathe, right?
here, as far as the rules is concerned, it doesn't matter. So,
okay.
so do that. Control Enter.
Yep, just a moment.
All right. So since he's done that, I will put the round counter to 19.
Mm-hmm.
And I don't think there's anything else to do. So just click next.
Yep.
Is the bird outside or is it inside?
Let's say it's inside. I'm gonna type something for him now. Tobias wakes up,
Stupid bird.
and it's like, what the fuck's going on? Wakes up
Yep. It's so
and
scared it starts shitting everywhere. It's
fluttering
terrified.
about.
Fucking bird.
Unnerved. Okay, Tobias wakes up and starts fluttering about unnerved. I think that sounds good enough. It's not gonna win me a literary prize, but
Save your good writing for later. It's all good.
boom. And I just have them there. Next.
All right, so I'm no longer flat-footed, but I'm still prone. But
So let me look at that. Yeah, let me remove the flat-footed.
so I'm thinking it's because I'm seeing him doing stuff, so I'm wondering is I could say to him, how can I help you, and walk towards him and then assist him. But I don't know if I can do this in one turn. I have to stand up, I have to walk over and then do stuff. I don't think I can do all that.
Keep in mind, as far as the rules are concerned, since he's already doing the clinging thing on his own, scraping the stuff on his own. So it says here, either the target, either chef or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action scraping off the clinging fluid. But since he's already started it, I don't see any positive now. Well, actually, look, if anybody else did this now, then he wouldn't have to spend the extra second. You see what I'm saying?
Yeah, that's true.
So
He would ultimately gain if we could get it off.
Yeah. So if you want, I suppose that you could. It says in an adjacent. So I suppose you could take a 5-foot step there.
Okay, I have to stand up first. I don't know if can I do all
Yeah,
this.
you wouldn't be able
Okay,
to.
so stand up here.
Standing up is your move action,
Yeah. So I should,
which means you cannot take a 5-foot step. I don't think, right?
Yeah.
Because you had to have not.
Yeah.
Well,
taken
regardless,
a
I
move.
need to stand up, so I'm gonna do that no matter what.
Yeah.
I jump to my feet. Like that. Is it period then control enter?
Yeah.
All right. Okay. So
And I
there we
remove
go.
the phone.
Yeah. Exactly.
Okay. And
But
now, that was the move action. So now you have a
Right.
standard action that you can also you can move. If you're gonna move, remember to move your. You cannot move where somebody else is. So you really have only two options.
Right. Exactly. So I could just go. There. Got my numpad off. Okay. And then I probably will turn to face him. Makes sense. And then can't really do anything else, right?
Yeah.
I could say something. I could say something like.
Well, you can
like,
say after you've hit next turn.
Oh, okay. Fair enough. I was gonna say like help. Let's help him or something like that. But okay.
Hit next turn and then take your time. Say whatever you want. Doesn't matter.
Yeah.
Okay. So Matthias now. So what Matthias could do now, since he's right next to him, he could spend his whole turn scraping the liquid, and then that would save him 1 round of breath, basically. If you do it.
Well, if I say help him remove the water, like what would I say in this circumstance?
Say it like that.
Just
Help
water.
him remove the
Yeah.
water. Yeah. You can say something
All
like
right,
that.
fair
It
enough. Just
doesn't
make
have
sure.
to
Yeah, I just wonder what I'm looking at. It still is hard for me to picture this.
Yeah.
I mean, you can make it so that your character.
Think of it like it's
doesn't
like
know
a
what you're looking
sheath
at as
of
well.
water covering his body.
Yeah.
It's like just clinging to him. Like he's encased in jello, I guess.
Yeah, that's
Jameson.
I can picture that.
Jameson, if you want now, you can do that. You can say I try to scrape the clinging fluid off of
away from his mouth, like or something.
So you would have to move rotate your facing to face him. And then I try to scrape the clinging fluid. I try to scrape the clinging fluid off of Shadrick.
Okay.
And then period, control enter. Okay, that's great. And since it's a full round action, that's all you can do. Hit next. And for you now, it doesn't help if you help. Although, would you be able to use the aid another? I wonder. Let's see. I'm just gonna Google again. Aid another, but because it seems to be a very versatile. So you
I
can use it
mean,
with
do we have to
combat.
roll to?
It says
to
you
get it
can
off?
also use this aid another to help a friend in other ways, such as when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another character's skill check. So it's quite open-ended. It says you can use it to help a friend in other ways, such as. So it just gives 2 examples, but that doesn't mean that's all there is. It does sound like it's up to the GM. And it does even say such as when he's affected by a spell. So he's affected by a spell. So
Has Matthias actually scraped it all off now because of the full round action, or
Since
does he
we're
need to
told nobody has scripted anything. Okay.
If
When
you use aid another, would it make sense that if he was doing a standard action and another one was assisting him with a standard action, it would count as a full round action because it's 2 people trying to get it away from his mouth?
look, there's a couple of things to figure out here. The first thing is if multiple people can help, and the ability to congeal water doesn't mention multiple people, but think about it. You're scraping off liquid, so the more people you have scraping it, it sounds to me like the faster you can scrape it.
Yeah.
That's the first thing. So I would say, off the top of my head, I would say that the aid another should apply here. Plus, it's a spell, and it says the aid another is to help a friend when he's affected by a spell, or to assist another skill check. So it doesn't say specifically to assist a reflex save. It says to assist a, but it does sound to me, yeah, it does sound to me like, all right, So, Shadrach is going to roll his save the next time his turn comes up. So the question is, between now and then, how many people can help him? Jubal, we said, was too far away to help. Matthias actually helped.
It makes sense for maybe a couple of people max, because too many people and then their hands are going to get in each other's way, right?
No, I don't see it that way, because when we're searching for... First of all, let me see what happened to the music. Is it because I forgot to... yeah, it appears so. Yes, I forgot to loop it. All right, so we'll start again. So when you search for traps, and we have as many people as possible. So we had in the recent campaign with in the War for the Crown campaign last time, we had 4 people helping in the search, and they just managed to... Was it just Matt? No, it's not. It's not just... But anyway, you can get you can get, when you're searching for traps, you can get as many +2s as you can. So you're telling me now that you think...
Well, for certain things, yeah, you can have as many people as possible, but I guess for other things it might not make sense.
In this case, first of all, we don't have to worry about Jubal because he couldn't make it anyway. So the question is, Matthias is helping him. So the question is, can you also help him?
But he needs to stand up first, right? Doesn't that?
Yeah, I would have to stand up first.
He's the full round action.
Okay, so that means
I was going to stand up and get my weapons.
you can scrape from his feet.
You can wash his feet like Jesus.
So get yourself to your feet. First of all, I'm removing the
flat-footed.
Flat-footed. You're not footed at all. That's why you're on the ground. You're not footed at all.
Yeah.
All right, so jump to your feet or whatever, and I'll get rid of the other one.
Let's see.
I leisurely get to my feet.
Hold on.
I get to my feet as carefully as I can.
I scream at them, turn off the light, I'm sleeping.
Let's not be too hasty. You don't need to get to your feet. My dick's looking a little unsucked here.
Oh my god, this took an amazing turn. What the fuck is going on? Wow.
Too
way to
much?
get the game going. No. Whatever. If that's what you guys do, I'm not aware. I mean, I'm just the gay board. How would I know, right?
Dan is trying to get free actions. He's trying to get free actions.
Oh, remember, I can draw a sword while doing a move equivalent action, so this doesn't seem like
Interesting.
it would be too bad. I'm just fastening them around my waist. So
is that a move? Okay, I see what you're saying. This is a move action. Okay, first of all, okay, I'm getting rid of the prone, so it seems that there's no. The only one who has conditions now is
Yeah, Mr. Entangled apnea.
All right, so you're up in your feet. Let me think.
I would need a full round action to help, right? Or would I need just a standard action?
It does say here a full round. It doesn't say about standard. It does say full round, so I'm gonna count
The
it
weird thing
as.
is aid another is a standard action, right? So that's what's confusing about it.
Oh yeah, but keep in mind that the aid another. No, I would not. The aid another presupposes that you can do the actual move, so you don't have
Okay.
enough time.
That's true. I know what I'll do then. Let's see.
But keep in mind.
I'm gonna
keep in
look
mind-
around for the creature or whatever could be happening. Like I'm just
Okay,
gonna
okay,
look
but
around and see
first-
if I can notice anything unusual.
First, I want to make sure we got this. Because why couldn't you start at this round and finish in the next round exactly as Shadrick did? The reason is because Shadrick is gonna roll it and right after you. So yeah, it does make sense. All right, so do your searching then.
Yeah, let me see.
Tell me how you want to search. You can
Yeah.
see the short and then you have your own light source. So the way I get it is one move action to get up, and another move action to move around and unsheath the sword. Is that how it goes?
Yes, but I'm not moving around. I'm using I'm gonna try to do a perception thing to
Okay.
see. I'm gonna do this. I'm essentially just looking around, but I want to focus on the door first because it's partially open. See if I can see anything out there, even if it is dark.
By the way, nobody said that it's a spell, but it makes
He's
sense
covered in water, so
Yeah,
I
it
assumed
makes
it was
sense.
probably magic.
Water don't act like that
And you're
around
asking me
here.
for a perception check now, right?
Yeah. I want to see
Okay.
if I can spot anything.
Go ahead and roll one.
Okay. That's a decent, I guess. Probably not enough for a sneaky creature, but we'll see. The music's getting particularly ominous now.
I'm saying that it's dark just because of all the light you guys have. So you know you can when
Yeah.
you have so much light you can't see shit even if there's the
Yeah, true. I just want to see if I could spot anything out of the ordinary from where I am. But that'll probably be my action then, because I think I spent the turn looking around.
All right. So now we are going to remove another round because he's gonna finish his full round action, and he's gonna get a +2 to the DC 10 reflex save. So
Does he get the penalty from the -4 dexterity though? But
Yes,
from being
yes.
entangled. Okay.
yes. Let's yeah, we're gonna have to play that. Let me look at the entangled again. It's good that you reminded me because I wouldn't have remembered.
I'm trying to keep everything in my head. There's a lot of stuff going on in this
There's a
battle.
lot.
We haven't even spotted the thing yet.
No.
Could be really far away.
-4 penalty to dexterity. So that means to make it easier for ourselves, I'm
think
just
it's a
gonna go in the
-2.
combat effect and combat effect. Okay. So I'm gonna type here Cedric,
-4 dex would always be
Cedric
minus.
dex is 6. So I'm gonna change his dex to 2. So that will automatically adjust the roll. Not to worry about it. And then
Okay.
he adds +2 to his the bottom left of the screen where it says modifier. Add +2.
Okay.
And then just roll on your sheet, on the first page, reflex.
Reflex. Yep.
And it has to be 10 or more. All right. Oh,
Ooh.
no.
Wait, did it have the modifier though? Oh yeah, it did. It did.
Yes, it has
-2
modifier.
+2.
So first thing I need to do is put his dexterity back.
Is there a place to put a temporary dexterity mod? Hold on, because he has it while he's in.
It
I don't know
must
if I
be.
see
It
it there.
must be in the.
Oh, by the way, I think there's new. There's
Yeah,
a new,
it
the damage. Do you see the damage? The damage, though, I think is for when you get strength damage or dexterity damage or constitution damage. There's a new box. I don't remember those boxes from before. I think they're new.
Let's see, damage. Okay, if I put -4. No, that doesn't seem right.
If you look under
4. If you
in
put
the
4.
second
Oh,
tab,
yeah.
combat.
If you put like 4 damage in his dexterity, that's reducing it by 4. It changes his stuff, his modifier,
Okay, let me try.
and his initiative and everything.
Let's see. All right. So you think that's what that is, huh?
Yeah, because it'll affect his dexterity, it affects his initiative, it affects his bonus, and it's supposed to go down by 2. So yeah, that actually works.
Okay.
And his AC, yeah, it looks like it's reducing it by however much you put in there
All right.
temporarily.
So he failed the that means that all this so the question is, can they keep trying every turn to scrape the water? Because
I think so, right? Until he
uh,
makes the save, he's gonna be using up his air as he does it.
says that if the target or an adjacent creature can spend a full round action, blah blah, allowing a new reflex save, with the +2 bonus.
Yeah, he added the +2.
No,
Yeah, but wasn't Matthias helping me as well?
no, exactly. So that's an
Oh,
extra
so it's +2 +2. Yeah, so it would have been 10. He would have made it.
Okay, so where would that go? That would go effects -2. The effects -2 is
He gets -2 from his dexterity being 4 lower. And then he gets a +2
Okay,
from the
you
help.
know what I think we did? I think that the entanglement automatically gives the -2, and then I also took down
Oh,
his
does it?
dexterity. You see what I'm saying? Because
Yeah.
he rolled 12. He rolled 12, right?
Yeah, you're
So
right.
-2 from
His dex should have only been affected by 2, right? Unless, what's his reflex save though? His save
-2
modifier.
normally.
Oh, so it would have been
-2
-4, -2 for the reflex save, plus another -2 from having 2 lower dexterity.
look, the +2 that we put there is from Matthias helping him.
Yeah.
That +2 should have been +4 because it just says here that he gets a +2 bonus just because he tries to.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, yeah. So it did. Yeah, it reduced it by 6 and then added 2.
Wait.
No, no. Okay, no. He rolled a 12 and got a -4. Okay, so that made it 8. But then the +2 should have increased it to 10. So yeah, he did get it. He did get another. He got it reduced it by 6. It looks like. It looks like the effects were applied by it because of entangled. Yeah. So we doubled the entangled effect.
Yeah, so there's no reason to reduce his dexterity because the
He would've-
entanglement
yeah.
takes care of it apparently.
Yeah, you're right. So he would have had a 10 even without assistance. Well,
Okay, so turn.
yeah, he would have been at 10, and then he would actually would have been at 12
above.
because he would have gotten the bonus from the.
So turn the
round there.
+2 above to +4, because yeah. So that's the one thing I need to do. And then the other thing, the effects in the parentheses. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
That was applied. Yeah, that's from the entangled.
So that's good. So the only thing that needs to change, the effects doesn't need to change. It's good. The +2 needs to go to +4, and the other thing that needs to change is in the little square there, in the little calculation box, where it
The
says D20 -4.
Yeah, it should have been -2, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
And then
So he would have ended up at 12.
the D20 -4 to D20 -2. And finally, change the final result from 8 to. So that +2 +4 should to 12, right?
Yeah, it would have been 12.
Okay. Okay, that doesn't matter because I didn't delete it anyway. So I removed the apnea, but not the entanglement. The entanglement. How long does it last? Okay, you don't know how that lasts. That long?
No, yeah,
that
we don't
lasts-
know. You rolled a
how long
d4,
does
I
it-
think.
So how do I describe this?
I guess he
With-
pulls enough material away from his mouth that he can breathe.
With Matthias's help
Yeah.
and Chadrick's own frantic scraping, you manage to clear out. It sounds like they cleared all of it from the rules here.
Well, if they clear it all, then he wouldn't be entangled, right?
Oh, I see what he's saying.
Because it's all around his body.
Yeah.
He just cleared it around his mouth, like you were saying.
Yes, it sounds like everything's finished. Okay, you managed to clear out the magical clinging water.
Yeah, I guess it just all rolls off and it falls on the floor.
Oh,
That's
now
it.
our cabin is ruined.
Yeah, I know how we're gonna sleep here.
Okay, that's it. So that was his standard action.
Yeah.
And-
So I'm just gonna.
Yeah, you can speak or you can have move action.
You should speak. Yeah, you really should say something. 'Cause
I
you
will
just,
speak.
yeah, I mean, you just got your voice back and your breath back.
I'm just gonna draw my sword as well. Or is it on the ground or something? Like what?
Well,
No, you were
were
keeping
awake,
watch,
so you
bro.
probably had it
Yeah,
on you.
yeah, you're ready. Yeah, you
No,
have
no, no.
everything
He
you
was
need.
keeping watch. Listen, but then he was on the ground sleeping, so you're not
Oh, you're
holding
right.
your,
Yeah, you dropped it.
Yeah, it's on the ground. It's definitely on the
Well,
ground.
I would have imagined he would have had it sheathed, right? Or like, because he wouldn't be walking around with it out.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
right. You're right. He would
yeah,
have
that's
had
true.
it.
Yeah, he has all his equipment on. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm gonna go AFK real fast.
Okay.
Yep.
By the way, you would roll 1 on the 1d4, so it would just be 10 rounds and he wouldn't die.
Ah, nice.
Oh.
Unless he got so frantic and kept failing that he used up all his stuff.
Oh yeah.
That could have happened.
That would have been fun, yeah, if he died by just.
If he just would have been calm and waited, he would
What
have
if he died? I think
That's
he,
actually
he
if you
would fall
surf
unconscious,
and
right?
you get
then there's-
held down by a wave. If you relax, your breath lasts longer than if you trash around. So you could actually just panic yourself to death.
Yeah.
Right. That's what happens when you get pulled by a rip current, right? Is that they basically people
Oh,
just
that
flail
too,
about
that too,
panic.
you're right,
Yeah,
yeah.
they just get sucked out. Instead, you're supposed to just relax, just let it take you out, and then get away from it and swim to shore. There's all these guys. You can watch all these videos online. When it comes in, it makes that rip current and does just fuck you up.
Yeah. Oh, how
It's
good are
scary
you
being
on
taken. It must be
timing?
scary being taken out. It never happened to me.
I mean, being honest, I'm saying this right now, but if it happened to me, I'd probably panic. Like, I mean, it's one thing to talk about it, but another thing when you're in the actual situation.
Yeah, true.
Being an armchair, evaluator of the situation.
I bet they could train people like that. They could have an artificial current.
Yeah.
I would know exactly what to do, guys. I read all about it in my book.
All you have to do is just do this.
Got to take the steps one at a time, you know.
But I think even if when he hits the end, I don't think he would die. I think he falls unconscious, and then there's more. There's a check every round.
But it's only like 3 rounds before he's like fully dead.
Yeah, you just
Like he hits 0, then he hits like -1, and then he's dead. I think.
Yeah, you have to
As a
make
hit
a
points.
Constitution check or something.
So
Yeah.
once the turns run out, then I get Constitution checks, and then if I fail my Constitution checks,
That's when you're dying.
that's when I'm dying. And I think the DC goes up every round as
Yeah.
well.
Yeah,
for the
I think it starts at
Constitution
10,
check,
and it goes up by 1 every
Right,
round.
exactly. Yeah.
And then I
And the
start
second
drowning.
you fail, that's when you immediately hit 0 and go unconscious. And then the
Yeah.
next round you're -1 and you're dying, and then the next round you're dead.
Yep.
Oh, for God's sake! I think I'm getting the same problem now on Fantasy Grounds. We might have to call it a night.
I was about to
because
say I'm getting really. We're past 6:30 my time, so it's
Fantasy
perfect
Grounds is
timing.
not responding. However, the rest of my system is responding, so I could at least. Okay, let's stop the music, for example.
Oh, the music stopped already.
Yeah, it stopped itself.
The
Yeah.
bot's already gone, so maybe it sounds
No,
like.
I just shut down the bot.
Oh, right.
Oh,
Okay.
okay.
Okay, so shut down Sirenscape. There's nothing I can do about Fantasy Grounds, so go ahead and exit Fantasy Ground. Let me see through your stop all your streams.
Yep.
I hope we didn't lose anything. I don't think so, but it's
I saw the
definitely a risk.
latest thing that Shadrick typed out
So
here.
even next time, it'll even remember that it's currently Shadrick's